shell. Put shell into barrel. Load explosives. Stop up barrel. Put up to about 50. See breach dropping. Could have at least furnished me a complete machine. Adjust. Have a seat. Fire mission confirmed. HE confirmed. Huh. And that is why games require QA checking. So quickly forget something. $84. We're looking in the correct direction. Double checking that. And we'll be blowing. I do need to select the gun for firing. Let's see if the folks are happy. I'm going to be retiring for the day, so we're closing that. Welcome. Welcome in, everybody. Today is the 14th day and second to last day of my summer history, my games history summer event. Still not clear on how I should call it. And today is the last day of looking at games in their respective years. Today, from 2006 onwards to whenever these games will be releasing. We just saw Iron Nest, and we just did what a lot of of companies, of large AAA companies might want. Well, for Ubisoft and EA, I'm pretty sure they'd like to blow up their entire back catalog from the remote safety of a overflowing bank account, but it is not quite working. It is not quite working out for them, and seriously, is troublesome. But we will take a look at some released games and upcoming demos that I think are quite noteworthy. And we're going to have a look at them and see what they show us, what the interests show us. I also have a few early access games in there, and a few that actually did release this year. So it's a mixed bag of stuff again, as so often, and I'll be back in a few minutes with our first game, Dust Front, and in this case, the games are in no particular order. Usually I try to do them in historical order, except for when I had to shuffle some stuff around. But we're going to be taking at Dust Front, and we're going to take a look at how that works. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, and that you can be looking forward to a great Tuesday to come. And yeah, I'll be right back with Dust Front. I am back with Dust Front RTS. It's the demo. We have 2 factions. We'll be going and give everybody a go here. So we have some parts, we have some difficulty, we have some sizes. Okay. We do always want some infantry support. So we're going to do with tutorial, and let's see what we're getting. So instead of collecting resources, you're able to bring the army, and then you can place them, and then you need to fight. Probably not doing too great. Tactical abilities, presets in the demo. Destroy enemy factories, hold points. So I can. Okay, my bad. Okay. Okay. There's some combines and there's some processing plants. Let's go barracks here. Airdrop interceptors. Incendiary. Did I lose one of the tanks already as well? Oh well. We need to build another combine. Definitely going to be building a power station. Okay. Some so it looks quite differently. And we're definitely low on money. I'm at my supply limit. Yeah. We do need absolutely different the next power station here. Can you move? Foundry. Can you build? Okay. See if I can't put another processing plant down there. How do you put it in? Put in a radar. Another processing plant. Okay, we're having an oversight of a few things now with the radar. Oh, collector is full.
Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено. Подготовка. Нужно больше ресурсов.
Okay, no idea.
Подготовка. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано.
Okay, not sure what I'm supposed to be taking from there.
Подготовка. Строительство завершено. Энергия на минимуме.
Hey,
Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство завершено. Строительство инициировано.
okay, I can... I think I should be building more supply depots.
Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Обнаружен конфликт. Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено.
So, I do have to say... that the game is surprisingly meaty. It is very meaty for what the mechanics do, but the color scheme has a fair enough collector is full. And I think I do want build cranes going up here.
Отмена.
So that's another construction crane. This time well up there.
Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено.
Okay. Oh, I need, okay. I need quite a lot there. Going to go to these fields, build some more over there, and this is ours. Okay, a dreadnought is placed. Basically like a building. Okay. Oh, there is a risk here. I might lose this building. Okay, next zone. Let's see what we can destroy army-wise.
Строительство инициировано.
On the other hand, we're going to
Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано.
keep pushing up our infrastructure.
Строительство завершено.
Oh no! Oh bloody hell.
Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено.
Yeah, we're building. Let's put something closer to the front lines. Slightly power locked. Foundry additional generators on there.
Строительство инициировано.
I'm completely enclosed by minerals.
Строительство завершено.
Hello Tira, how are you? Welcome in. I'm happy to hear that you slept well. I hope that you are having a good Tuesday, and that you can be looking forward to a fantastic rest of your Tuesday to come. I am currently playing Dustfront RTS, a demo for an upcoming game, as we are taking a look at either games that have released this year or that are going to be releasing. It's not bad. It's an RTS in the Command and Conquer style, which I don't dislike, but in this case the color scheme is special. I don't mind a striking visual, but in this case it's more than just a striking visual. It is to a degree troublesome because you need a long time to understand what you're looking at. If anything, I would suggest them to really overthink the graphical style here. It is very grey and grey. The buildings are grey. The enemies are basically grey. And it makes for confusing visuals. It probably will get better with time. But even if you're not immediately able to understand what each building does, I prefer them to be visually much more distinct than they are here. This, though, is only showing half. So I can only visually, I can only show about half the game. There's also going to be a what they call a global map, which I think is going to be something closer to XCOM's early map. Some reinforcements. Okay, nope. One of you has to stay behind. So, no, not a processing plant, just a power station. I'm going to see if I can't foundry up another power station here. And my tank army is slowly but surely rolling out. We're going to see if we can't secure the second tower here, and then we'll be attacking the main, the last part here. Oh, I can do with more supply depots, that's for sure. Okay, that is what I felt I can absolutely do. Or I could absolutely do with another dreadnought. Routes, you're going to just go up there. You're going to be blocking their main avenue here.
Строительство завершено.
Going to be a large battle here. Usually tanks unsupported by infantry is just reason for catastrophe. Luckily, all of the tanks are pretty good with rifle fire. Yeah. We're losing tanks at a rapid pace up there. Which usually means that they'll enjoy pushing downwards. Let's have the second machinery plant also send up some tanks. Luckily, money is one of those things I do not really need to consider at the moment. Okay. As you see, this is really nicely done in my opinion. I do enjoy how they are building this up. Where's the other machinery plant? 8 tanks, 9 tanks. 999. Well, it's 10 tanks now. Let's move up and see if we can wipe the enemies out here. The missions do tend to run longer than would be usual for these, but then again, I do enjoy being a methodical, using a methodical approach rather than the fast approach. Or let's put it another way, I'm much better at a slower approach than a faster approach. Okay, and of course my attack gets a huge counter-attack going here. And again, I am fine against most bullets, but basically keep production going here. So, yeah, I'm not saying I'm not winning this, but I will need a lot more time that I don't have anymore. That was Dust Front. The basic mechanics aren't bad, but it is too much grey and grey. And I think it could do with some multiplayer. Fair enough, the global idea that they're bringing in wouldn't work for that, but a skirmish like this, where you do have some prefabs that is simulating a global map, is, I think, a good idea. May even include a global map where 2 human parties try to play. And I'd say troublesome. Let's put it like that. I can absolutely understand why they chose the style they did. It looks cool, but it plays troublesome, if that makes sense. It is not something that really easily becomes something great to do. It is very hard to look at. It is very hard to distinguish your different units in, and that is bad. That is bad for a game like this. You do want to be able to just take a look at stuff and then be able to assert what is going on. Also, not being able to zoom is definitely an issue that needs to be addressed. You can do the mini map, but you can't rotate the proper battlefield. Again, something that I personally find quite troublesome. What is cool is that you will be littering the battlefield with issues, and they can roll. But it also means that I am reaching the limit of what I can do here. Due to the way that these are rolling, I was so sure that you cannot... Well, anyway, I have learned something else, but we will need to move on to the next game, which I set up as Valor Mortis, but it turns out that the demo that I was planning on showcasing has run out, and so I need to... And it's possible that that is going to happen a few times. That I need to evade to the to another one, and that will be Étrange Overlord. And so next, despite what the planning says, is going to be Étrange Overlord, because Valor Mortis's demo has run out. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you very much for your patience, and I'll be seeing you after this and after... Yeah, no, the ads... forgot about the ads again. Sorry about that, everybody. But I'll be hearing you after the ads. Break, not ads. Break.
地獄に落ちろ。エーデルシュタイン王国第一王子にそう言い渡された私ことエトランジュ・フォン・ローゼンブルク公爵令嬢は一方的に婚約破棄された挙句に希代の悪女として処刑された。さあ、行きますわよ。
Welcome back to Étrange Overlord.
やっやっはっはっやっはーいってー何しやがれ。何と言われましても魔法攻撃ですけれど。
今日だぞ。俺たちが油断してる隙に攻撃するなんて。
乙女一人を相手に3人がかりで恐喝してきた悪魔には言われたくありませんわね。
どうやら俺たちを本気にさせちまったようだな。
もうどうなっても知らねえぞ。覚悟しやがれ。
それやっえいへいへいへいへい。優雅に勝
So,
負ですわね。
getting some items here. So, she was basically declared a villain, and she was beheaded.
もっと仲間が必要だ。今すぐ必ずぶっ殺す。
And she was cast into hell.
紅茶とスイーツであれまさかないなんてことはないわよね。もしも
Language.
それこそ地獄ですわ。
Yeah, tea and biscuits. Not sure if she's going to be able to find those. A broccoli published game. So, this is ours now. Walking over sparklies gives us items. Check your currently happy life, level up rewards, and any items are showcased. Do we have language set? Okay, just the display language. So, I don't mind, but even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Have it run in Japanese. Think because of the nature of the music-heavy nature of the game, it is somewhat to be expected. We cannot edit the party. We're going to gain a few things. So, idea-wise, the story does not take itself tremendously seriously.
もしかしてあなたも一緒に処刑されてしまいましたの？だとしたらとんだとばっちりね。ひどい話ですわ。地獄で再会するだなんて。人生何があるかわからないものですわね。待たせたな、小娘。
これから地獄。
いくら闇魔法の使い手でもこの数の悪魔を相手に一人じゃ勝ち目はねえ。観念するこったな。
なるほど。私を背後から攻撃しなかったのは数の優位を背景にした余裕というわけですの。猫太郎、あなたがいてくれて本当にラッキーでしたわ。さあ、戦いを始めましょう。
Catsmith comes along with us. And I don't think the poor guys will know.
さあ、行きますわよ。ヘイト、それ、やっはって。さあ、猫太郎、手加減は無用でしたよ。
May enjoying playing. While Etrange herself has a nice ranged attack, I do somehow so often prefer melee attacks. And we're getting to Happy Life level 2. Oh, the poor guys. Hope they learned their lesson.
安心なさい。峰打ちですわ。お手柄でしたわよ、猫太郎。ステータス。レベル2ですって？信 死んでしまったせいでレベル1になったということですの？今までコツコツとやってきましたのに、またやり直しですのね。これは人生初の経験ですけど、もしかして仲間に？やれやれ、仕方ありませんわね。あなたたちいいですわ、よろしくてよ。
もう無駄。
今日は生？
彼らには名前がないんですの？名前がないと私が快適に過ごせるように。ヒヒ、クク、ヒャッハー。よし、これで決まる。ヒヒヒ、クック。あなた方には
不用意な発言が。
あれ、いやいや、これは
メタモルフォーゼ、すなわち変身。ヒッヒです。ご主人様が僕たちに名前を与えてくれたので、こうして真なる姿を得ることができたのです。
適当に名付けたのではこうはいかんでしょうな。ご主人様の奈落の底よりも深い愛情に我が輩感激であります。
だから
我が輩はケックであります。
ご主人様、鳩が豆鉄砲を食らったような顔してどう
まさかとは思いますけど、ヒャッハー。
あったりー、ヒャッ
もともと殿方でしたわよね。いけませんわ。私は誇りたく愛犬や性別で人を判断。いろいろと思うところはありますけれど、細かいことは気にし、それよりも名前をつけるという行為一つで、なんだか今後地獄で
僕たちはこれから
なら最初の命令よ。
かし
お任せ
こまりました。
ください。
So, having a name in hell is a good thing.
スイーツは私の魔力の源と言っていい。早く紅茶とスイーツを補給しないと、今度は私が変身してしまう。あれがないと禁断症状が。彼女の作ったスイーツが食べたいですわ。
So maybe she was not all that innocent as she's making herself out to be.
ありがとう。さて、身も心猫太郎に3人組、これから地獄で生活していくのに、身に覚えのない罪で処刑されて地獄に落ちたことは全くもって納得。しかしここで満足する。
So, yeah. She's not going to leave things where they are. She is going to...
そうよ、地獄での生活をもっと快適に、美しくゴージャスにエレガントに、そしてスイーツに、ここ一番大事。私はエトランジュフォンローゼンブルク公爵令嬢なのだから。目指すは地獄でハッピーライフをエンジョイする。これですわ。
So, let's aim for a happy life in hell, and that means for her getting everything she, well, to a degree wants to, but seems like the old connection is not completely gone.
どうしたんだい？浮かない顔をして。
血のつながりがなかったとはいえ、騎士と慕っていた方、それなのに私。
何を言うんだアンジェリ。エトランジは王族の命を脅かした大罪人、処刑されて当然。あの人間兵器と婚約せよと父上に命じられた時はそれも終わったことだ。もう恐れるものは。
王子様。
あの人間兵器との婚約は破棄した。あとは大々的に。
でも
なんてね。
今までやりたい放題してきて、私を散々見下してきたあの女が、エトランジュのやつが地獄に叩き落とされる姿を見ること。ギロチンにかけられて首ちょんぱ。あの女が所有していた家名も財産も領地も王子の心も完全に私のものになった。今日は人生最高の日。
優しいアンジェリーナ、君は何も心配しなくても。すべて僕に任せて。一生君を。
So, she may have been very strong. Maybe she was framed after all. I'll be skipping that. So, yeah, the story is just silly fun. It is not taking itself overly seriously. We are getting a warning that we ought not to move over there. And we are able to collect at least a few things from around here. And we now have a base. Shop is not open yet. Yeah, I am not interested in doing multiplayer, but it is available. So, let's do our next mission here. Speed, balanced, power. And to the next battle we go.
地獄でハッピーライフをエンジョイする。私の第二の人生の指針は決まった。あとは必要な環境。それはもちろんスイーツ。何はなくともまずはスイーツ。スイーツなしの人生な。こんな時。あれは今まさしく会いたいと切実に願っていた専属メイドのスイーティアでは。こんな奇跡ってありますの？
もしかしてお知り合いですか？
ええ、それに。なるほど。彼女にはああいう性癖があります。この場は見なかったことにして。
いやいや違うでありますよご主人様。ここはムチ打ち地獄。あれは地獄の刑罰の一つでムチ打ちの。
あら、そうですの？彼女は地獄に落ちるような罪を犯す人間ではない。間違いなくこれを。ちょっとお待ちなさい。 彼女は私の専属メイドよ。
お嬢様。
夢でも幻でもありませんわよ。さ
まずいよ、ご主人様。こいつらは地獄の断罪。邪魔したらご主人。
ひひ、しっかりとエトランジュフォン。さあ、もとい。
ここは僕にお任せください。ご主人様、あのメイドをお救いになりたいというお気持ちは分かりました。ですが地獄の断罪人がやすやすと罪人を手放すはずがありません。一体どうなさるおつもりですか？
もちろん力ずくですわ。
そんな無茶な。勝てっこないよ。
勝てるとか勝てないとか、できるとかできないとか、そんなことは関係ありませんわ。相手の強さや偉さによって妥協するなんて絶対に嫌。救うと決めたからにはどんな手段を使ってでも絶対に救ってみせますわ。
ご主人様、あのメイドは家来でありますよね。家来のためになぜご主人様がそこまでするのでありますか？普通のご主人様なら我が身可愛さに家来を見捨てる場面でありますよ。
スイーティアはどんな時も私の味方をしてくれましたわ。そしていつも私のために超絶美味しいスイーツを作ってくれた。救うには十分すぎる理由ではなくて、
ご主人様。
And here comes the big one.
またというお方は。
そんなに感動されるとちょっと困りますわね。
これで
お気に召していただけましたでしょうか
？And we've done really quite well.
すごい。地獄の最下層だった僕たちが断罪人と戦って勝利するだなんて。
それもこれも全ては天才軍師も裸足でお魚加えて逃げ出す采配の我が輩。
僕たち無敵の地獄の
この程度の勝利、当然であなたたちに。
お嬢様、助けていただいてありがとう。まさか地獄でお会いできるなんて。
お礼なんていいから今すぐ。あなたのスイーツ。
はい、お嬢様。
She looks very troubled already. Like she has already been on a sweets withdrawal. Shop isn't open yet. That's multiplayer. Okay, nothing new in the base. Let's go on here. We have fixed members here. Looks more like a train than a car. But I haven't seen rails. So yeah, and from the wheels on, this is much more a car.
Oi, そこの人間。これから貴様を処刑する。
なぜ私が処刑されなければならないのかしら。
なぜだと。いいだろう。一つ。地獄に落ちたくせに地獄の刑罰を受けていない。二つ。地獄の断罪人が罪人に刑罰を与えるのを邪魔した。三つ。あろうことか。これらはすべて。
あら、それの何が悪いのかしら。
なんだと。
一つ、確かに私罪を犯した覚えはない。よ、二つ、大切な専属メイドがいたぶられているのを黙って見過ごすわけにはいかない。三つ、断罪人とやらがよってやられる前にこれのどこが悪いのかしら。
Well, if you refuse to accept Hal's logic, simply that since you're condemned there, must be punished.
怯えておとなしく罰を受けるのが常識だ。
常識なんて憶測くらいですわ。それよりもスイーティアが作ってくれたマカロンが砂ぼこりで汚れたじゃないですの。私のスイーツを汚すやからは何人たりとも許しませんわ。あなた方に。
ご主人様が強気なのはいつものことでしょうし、あの乗り物は地獄でも指折りの武器やワルサンドロスカンパニーが開発して、いくらご主人様が強くても。
あら、それは地獄での生活をもっと快適にするためにそろそろ。
まさかあの乗り物を強奪するつもりでありますか。こんな悪魔的な発想をする人。
さすが僕、極悪非道にも程がある。
さあ、とっととあの
お嬢様、
普通の人間が悪魔と戦うなんて無理ですよ。
そうであり、ご主人様は常識外れの突然。
そうそう、ご主人様は本当に人間か。
ひどい言われようですわね。
いいえ、私これまではお嬢様にも。
スイーツ、あなたはいつも極上のスイーツで私の無理に戦う必要なんてありません。
いいえ、お嬢様、私は無理。お嬢様と一緒に
ではあなたの意志を尊
ご主人様。いや、
何事もやる前から無理だと決めつけるなんて。スイーティアが戦いたいと言うなら戦えばいい。自分の意志を貫こうとする人。
お嬢様、不肖スイーティア、必ずやお嬢様。
And Sweetia is now available in battle.
Sa, 行きますわよ。
貴様ら、調子に乗っていられるのも今のうちだぞ。今回我らには強力な支援装置がついているのだ。攻撃強化や HP 回復に爆弾、大地から生成される無限のアイテムが我々の武器だ。
あら、 そこで武勇陣に回っているものがそうですね。それでしたら私たちがいただいてしまえばいいんじゃないかしら。
貴様、まさか人様のものを勝手に使うつもりか。
さすがご主人様、見事な極悪非道っぷりだね。
Not flawless, but a good victory. And Sweetia is also really good at fighting. So, maybe that all humans would be strong. If only they try.
ムチ打ち地獄ではおとなしく無知に打たれていたメイドさんが本当に驚く。
そこはそれ、お嬢様のためなら遠慮こりゃ、たとえ火の中水の中ってやつですよ。
さすがは私のせ。
But they'll be leaving us the car, basically. Oh no, they're not.
あら、逃がしませんわよ。
So yeah, we'll be chasing that car down on foot. And while that wasn't terrible,
お任せください。
as a healer, she's going to be handy.
そこの小娘、地獄に落ちておきながら刑罰を受けないどころか反逆するとは何たる非常識。魔王様より鞭打ち地獄を預かりし、このエリと伯爵、自らの手で貴様を断罪してやる。覚悟するがいい。
私もローゼンブルク公爵家の当主として責任のある立場。事実罪を犯したのであれば罰も受けましょう。償うべき罪などこれ。
ご主人様なら普通に大量虐殺ぐらいやってす。
わかる。
さもありな。
聞こえてますわよ。
人間の小娘よ、地獄の刑罰の重さは犯した罪の重さと罪悪感で決まるのだ。仮に貴様が冤罪だったとしよう。しかし地獄に落ちて貴様が悪いと地獄の断罪人たちに言い続け、本当に自分が悪いのかもしれないと罪悪感を抱くようになる。仮に冤罪で罪の重さがゼロだったとしても罪悪感さえ芽生えれば、
地獄の刑罰の重さイコール罪の重さプラス罪悪感。それなら冤罪だったとしても無理やりに罪悪感を植え付けてやれば刑罰を与える役割を担う地獄にとってはスイーティーはムチ打ち地獄でいや
いやんあはんは言っていません。
あら言ってませんでしたっけ。
どうやら理解できたようだな。貴様も少なからず過去の出来事に対する罪悪感をもどんな聖人君子でも。さあ貴様なぜだ。なぜ私の鞭を受けて無傷でいられる。
そんなに不思議なこと今あなたが振るった無知は地獄の刑罰の重さは私の罪の重さはゼロ罪悪感もだからそれだけのことですわ
罪悪感がゼロの人間だとそんな
ところがどっこいこの
地獄の責め苦が効かないなんて非常識にも程が
貴様のような非常識な存在よムチ打ちの刑が効かぬな二度と転生できる
Well.
さあ行きますわよずいぶん物騒なものが回ってますわね
ご主人様、あのトゲにぶつからないようご注意ください。
There's a few things here on the tracks that I'd like to take along. Okay, the first wave is complete. And now we're having a second wave.
この罪悪感に関わらずダメージを与える無知で今度こそ痛い目に合わせてくれる
そんなものがあるなら最初からお出しになればいいですのに
逃すはしないどうした私に傷一つつけられないではないかあのバリアをなんとかできないものか
Yeah, the poor guy didn't stand a chance. We did get hit by the spiked roller quite a few times. And Edit is now part of the party. Fair enough, he can now be used in battle. There is the lucky cat. Waving customers to come in.
幸いにも早い段階で移動手段が手に入りましたわね。入手過程に多少の吸ったもんだわ。最終的には喜んで献上してくれた。ちなみに移動要塞は大好きな。
ご主人様。
紅茶とスイーツの心配もないし、移動手段、あとは
武器ですか。
生前から私が快適にハッピーライフを満喫しようとすると、必ずと言っていいほど邪魔してくる輩が現れましたわ。私などに関わらず放っておけばいいのに、わざわざ文句。人の心理というのはそんな人々を追い払うのに武器があると、害虫を追い払うのに、そう、この私の黒光りしてカサカサ動くというわけで、
何がという仰せとあらば承知いたしました。はい。
ショッピングなんてしたら武器屋をもう武器屋といえば要する彼らはそうやって両者が比例
So,
するまで。
yeah, logic doesn't really apply to her.
今日はどんなお嬢様、新しいお料理が作れますよ。
Boosts power.
お嬢様、
It's really handy.
新商品入荷だよ。
So, recipes are the first thing I want to buy. I doubt she'd drive it herself. And the barrier has disappeared and we unlocked a new area. And of course, meaning a new tower for us to conquer. So, there's some side stories here. I'm not really going to be able to take a look here because we are running rather late in the hour already. I will be taking the recipe though, and it's
これから地獄でこの栄えあるオープニング果たして。
どうぞごし。地獄カレー。
カレー？
この地獄には全ての人間世界から罪を犯したそのおかげでここ数千年地獄でブームにな。
激辛料理。
激辛料理とは素材の旨味を殺す究極し、もともとは罪人の刑罰用に作られた料理な。気まぐれに食された先代魔王様がそこから地獄。
王様が気に入ったというのも
幸いにもめったに手に入らないエルドラ。さ
白米に、そして無せ10種は下らないであろう香辛料が。なるほど。ただかどれ。あ、辛い。じわりしかし決して辛いだけではない。辛さの中に複数の香辛料が混ぜ、素材の旨味が辛いうまい辛いうまいが交互に私の味覚へと波状攻撃を仕掛けてくる。こうなるともう手が止まりま。
So, new, very spicy dish, but very delicious.
結構なお手前でしたわ。
お気に召していただけたようです。光栄の意。
スイーツをこよなく愛する私が味覚の心境。だが激辛料理を満足げに完食した私を見た3人組が今後も毎食地獄の激辛。
Well, you liked it. So yeah, you drive around, collect recipes, expand your range of operations, take a look at the side stories, and then eventually clean up hell in a certain way, and I wouldn't be surprised if we're also cleaning up the real world. That being said, it is a fun, if a more typical brawler in its main gameplay. I do tend to enjoy the close range characters in that more than the others, and if you take a look around here, maybe it was a mistake to drop us so close to the weapons factory. Its story is rather humorous, which again is not really anything new. I would say that this idea of presenting hell, or the netherworld as they call it in Disgaea, in a humorous fashion has been around for a while, even if most would not quite interpret it in the same way. Is there a way I can reach up there? Probably need to learn how to fly. But yeah, the main idea is going to be that we're going to have and another curry for everybody.
美味しいですわ。 お嬢様。
This is a very interesting boost indeed. Yeah, I forgot Catsmith is going to do those, and we do have quite a bit here. The statuses with the weapons. What I have to say I also quite enjoy is the... So if I take a look, there is the status. If I take a look at the illustrations, very anime-esque like illustrations, but they are really beautifully done. And there is since they are illustrations and not the trying to be the 3D characters, there are some differences. And I do think that these types of avatars, especially in the old school style as done here, is absolutely gorgeous, and I really enjoy them together, of course, with the okay. My bad. It's auto-saving and I just overwrote the save file.
さあ行きますわよ。
Oh, well. It is time for me to go into a break. Anyway, next up, and I'm just checking. Yeah, the demo is available of Echoes of Einkrad. I'm going to have a few words to say about previous games in that series. And yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes after this break. I'll be having an ad run during it. So thank you very much for your patience during the break and the ad that will be accompanying it. And I'll be seeing you in a few minutes. Welcome back to... Bloody hell. To Echoes of Einkrat, and I have forgotten to do the name here. This is currently the demo version. But I think that the full game is available. Yeah, the full game is currently available. So, a few things. There are some limitations in the demo version. Fair enough. You're not going to be over leveling. You're not going to be able to level your weapon over a certain amount. You can carry on save data, which is very important. And why am I showcasing the demo version if I could showcase the full game version since it is out? And for some reason, double ads or... Ah, bloody hell. If I could showcase another version. One, I do think it quite important to be able to test a game if you don't know if it is going to be something that you'd be interested in. And beforehand, that was very much possible. This is reprising one of the more So, the game is reprising one of the more memorable, I think it was for a lot of people. Game.
Got some nerve arriving this late.
Stop acting like a psycho, Clark.
Sorry.
Just try being a little nicer, alright? We were all newbies once.
Hello, Sinner. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday so far and that you can be looking forward to a great Tuesday to come.
I'm so excited!
While relics are certainly valuable, I feel the true worth of this place lies in its very walls. That is to say, its history. Did you notice the relief? Do you know what it depicts? An ancient war, most likely.
And there he goes. This guy can't help obsessing over lore.
All I'm saying is that these ruins are a fantastic find. But for there to be no mention of it anywhere, we may be the very first to have stumbled upon it.
I do multi-stream, yes.
We're gonna head over to that.
I multi-stream to Twitch, Kick, and YouTube.
Well, I guess we'll wait for you up ahead.
So, similar to... I did want to take a look at... Actually, I wanted to take a look at the map, but I apparently don't have a map yet. Or the mini-map is all that I have. There is some crafting going on. And there is a magic and stamina system. In addition to the health. So, stemming from a very popular light novel, and then that was adapted into an anime, it is going off on a premise that has been explored in similar fashions before, i.e. we are going to...
Door's not much farther ahead.
Hey, guys! We found a secret room, but it's been totally ransacked. Looks like Wise Sentinel was on the line. You said we were the first ones here, right?
I said we could be the first ones here. Regardless, nobody knows what the High Elf's relic truly is. In any case, somebody's beating us here. We ain't giving up that easy.
That's right. That relic is ours. Hey, Wise, it should be farther inside, right?
Correct. Though, according to legend, those that seek it must overcome its guardian. And with such an abundance of kobolds in the area, it may well be their chief. We'll find out soon enough. Let's do this. I know going it alone can be pretty rough. Careful making your way to us.
Well, they couldn't wait. Although, for a full four-man team, it is a little bit... on the sparse side, when it goes about enemies. But yeah, it is a game in the vein of Sword Art Online, and I'll try to explain once again the premise. There are some spoilers in that, but as other games such as .hack in a different fashion have explored, what is if you're making a game such that for the players inside becomes real life despite it being a virtual world, and not in a...
This door alone is really
and then in a quite literal sense. What if you're trapped, if your avatar dies and all of those... what is going to happen?
running headlong into
How is that... Is that real life? Is that not real life? At least those are the questions that I then keep asking myself. Maybe I'm too much the philosopher there.
I found a treasure chest. Oh, I wonder what's inside.
Slow down already. You should investigate your surroundings first.
Yeah, I know. Wait a second. I just heard a noise.
What was it? Hey! Saw you? I don't like this. I'm gonna go check it out. Wait at the door when we get here. Apologies. I'm not waiting here by myself. I'm going to.
Well, I hope they don't get themselves killed. I mean, can't blame me. I am moving as fast as possible here.
Shit! Don't come in here!
Help!
Couldn't you have given me the sprint ability earlier? Well, I probably had it, but I wasn't aware of it.
Too late for us! Stay away! You'll only end up trapped! You're too strong.
No way! It's impossible!
We got cocky.
Hurry!
Saw you! I won't forgive you. I'm sorry. We're goners. Don't.
doesn't even look like a terribly dangerous ruin. There's not all that many people or enemies about here. Who knows what they cleared out and what they left, but we also do know that they respawn.
Watch out, Stella is...
Okay, looks like we're in the post-announcement part already.
Wasn't the first one to get here. Whew, that was close. That place was huge, huh? I'm surprised the two of us were able to cover it all. But, anyway, you playing solo? That makes sense. I hope you don't mind, but your fighting style didn't scream solo player to me. So your entire party was wiped out, and now you're a newbie traveling solo. That about cover it? I've been toughing it out by myself so far, but... well, I can't help but look out for beginners. If we've got the same goals, why not travel together? We'll split the spoils, of course.
Let's hope that we're not getting
Nice to meet you.
troubled here. We shouldn't be.
We don't have much time left. Let's go get ourselves some treasure.
So yeah, we have the healing crystals.
Nice. I'll heal you with my spare crystals if you get hurt. Just for this dungeon though, okay? Anyway, we best get a move on with this quest. You see the blinking icon on the minimap to the top right? That's a waypoint.
I'm going to be collecting quite a bit here.
Progress if we head that way. By the way, you can review everything you've learned so far through the tutorial screen in the main menu. Remember to take a look if you get stuck.
There we go.
All right.
No? There we go. Here we see the entire map for currently so far. So, it is a series that takes that idea of, are we what no more like, what is reality, what happens to, what should happen if we're trapped inside this virtual world, or how do people react when they're trapped in a virtual world? Can they accept it as a real world? I am on the pragmatic side, although
I'll hang back this time and let you take a crack at it.
okay. Do I have another route over? I know that I can jump. I see.
Over there. It's a cold one. Spears, huh? You could dodge them, but guarding's another good strategy.
Again, the idea of stamina and so on.
See that shield? It'll use it to block any frontal attacks. You can break their guard with a crush attack. When the disconnect marker appears, use your heavy attack to send their shield flying.
So, due to that, I am, and me not being exactly sure where, at which point we are here, I would say post-revelation, so
Guess that's it.
at this point, but there's still a levity about it that makes me uncertain.
Two's a dangerous number. Time to try out a sword skill. We'll use some of your way more damage than a regular attack. Here! We can do this! Attack! Got him! Guess that's all settled.
Okay, I'll try to explain about the history of the game later. This part, though, is very
Let's have a look.
good. It's a lot of fun so far. I am rather happy with it, and we have an HP potion.
Potion. Every adventurer worth their salt should have some of these. Here! Anyway, how many were in your party? Was it really kobolds that took them out? Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to say your buddies were weak or anything. Soloing a herd of them like you were is pretty tough. But being in a party makes fighting them a hell of a lot easier. We beat it!
Damn it, this is pretty long. To a degree, I have to say I am happy that they're not rushing.
Come on. They're everywhere. Guess ignoring them isn't an option. It's about time I joined in. Feel free to bark orders my way if you want me to do something. Keep up the pressure!
Okay, more pickups about.
It feels like even our breathing's in sync. Want to try an ally skill? Time your guard against an enemy's attack just right, and you'll parry them. That'll open them up for our ally skill, Slash. Slash will also trigger on any marked enemy. Give it a shot if you get the chance.
So yeah, reasonable ideas. I'm not sure. No, this is, I think, where we came from. This is where we have to go.
Now! There! We did it! Guess that's all settled.
And that works pretty well. Makes the fighting a lot better when you master that.
Guess that's it. This guy looks tough. For now, let's try using Switch. That's a tough one. Finish it off with a combo. Here! This guy is here! Pummel it! Nice job! You really nailed it in no time. I gotta say, I think we make a great team.
Yep, so far. So good. There's some chest over there, but that could just be something we can get by going all the way around here. Looks like it.
Oh. Look, a treasure chest. Oh. Man, it's been a while. I've been going solo for ages. Not that I particularly enjoyed it or anything. It's complicated. But hey, I'm glad we decided to party up. Is it too early for me to say something like that? Either way, information gathering is a lot easier in a group, which should make getting to these ruins much faster. You don't have any other friends here, right? Guess it's just the two of us then. There, a kobold. I'm not easy prey. One time. Guess that's all settled. Oh. 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 Oh, looks like there's a safe area up ahead. Let's take a breather.
So, I hope they're not going on too much about exposition here. So, the gameplay is fine. I do think it captures the idea of what Einkrad is better than some of the other previous games. We're going to be... It is going to be... Again, so I haven't played through it. I don't have the full version. How far does it go? How closely does it follow the original... ideas? Not exactly sure what the difference between the expansion and the... and everything is. The game itself, I'd say, it looks very good. The story, again, is philosophical as you are getting trapped in this virtual world with basically no way of distinguishing.
Keep your guard up. There are boss-class enemies up ahead. They're a far cry from your typical mob. Let me know right away if you're struggling. I'll be there to help you out. Okay, let's do this.
And yeah, there's some important things. Bosses in the anime or in the novel are not signposted quite like this.
Here we go. Gotta give it my all. Here! Switch with me. Got it.
Fight on your own terms.
Leave this to me. All right. Oh, looks rare.
That was seriously not too bad. And we're going immediately here
You don't see
into...
this every day. Seems you got something.
Help me, please.
There's more people ahead of us.
Please, you have to help me.
What's going on?
I was back there with my friends when a boss attacked us. I think it was a boss. It was so strong.
It was a boss?
We couldn't even put a dent in it. I managed to get away, but my friends, they're still back there. Please, you have to go help them.
We'll handle it.
Oh, thank you.
Let's go.
I don't like that reaction. Items...
Feeling okay? You look nervous. Well, you made it this far. This is a dog-eat-dog world. Doesn't get any simpler than that. Take a minute to recover your health. That's not something I can do for you.
Since I have unlimited, I'll just be using them. So yeah, it seems like this is post-revelation, where every death is permanent. Okay. There's another safe area ahead. Taking a quick rest here. So yeah, the commands are very functional. They are very reminiscent. So well done on the devs on that regard.
I think you're right. Let's just take down whatever comes at us and get that relic.
That is the other issue that we wanted to go forward anyway.
Is she alive? It's too quiet.
Something is not...
Hey, are you okay?
I think so.
We were asked to help you and your friends. Where are they? Damn it. Where's the enemy? Where did the boss go?
Can I ask if you have any healing items? If I don't get one soon, I don't think...
Get back!
You're fast.
What the?
Hey, we're not breaking any rules. If the system allows it, then it's fair play.
Hold on. The two of you...
PK players.
I gotta admit, I'm impressed you were able to dodge that. You're the first ones who have.
I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
I'm so sorry about that, Stella. I guess I messed up.
Watch out, Stella. Stella is...
But they took a golem down recently. I bet they have some sweet gear.
No point in taking the risk. Sucks that the relic didn't work out, but we got what we came for. Some cool items and content, right? Now play nice with your new friend.
What did you do? Hey!
That one's got quite the pretty face. Perhaps we'll have some real fun if we ever meet again.
Oh, Stella! I'll try not to damage his face. So his looks are intact when I bring you his head!
No, wait!
Well, they activated the boss now.
What a scum move they just pulled. Makes me sick. This thing must be the boss. We've got no choice. We gotta kill this thing. Here comes the boss.
Ilfang Kobold Lord.
Pummel it.
Take this!
Fight on your own.
Let go. Keep up the pressure. Here. Focus. We can do this. Attack. This ends here. Pummel it. We can do this. Attack. Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure. This ends here. Pummel it. Here. We can do this. Attack. Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure. This ends here. Pummel it. We can do this. Attack. This ends here. Pummel it. We can do this. Attack. Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure.
Iori!
I got this. It's the little things in life. We can do this. Attack. Together. Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure. Shake. This ends here. Pummel it. Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure. We can do this. Attack. This ends here.
To a degree, I feel like, okay. Shouldn't he be defeated here?
Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure.
Ah, there.
Open it. This ends here. Pummel it. Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure. We can do this. Attack. This ends here. Pummel it. Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure.
And that took some effort to get him down, but he is successfully down.
All right. I'd be a goner if I was on my own. It's a good thing you were there. Those two from before, though, they were the worst. They must have killed your pals. Those damn PKers. I'm sorry you went through that. Huh? What's this? Is that a relic?
Memories that sustain the world, inherited by those deemed worthy.
Sacred tree memory. Any idea how we're supposed to use it? I was hoping for weapons or armor, but we got some weird crystal instead. Oh well, maybe we'll learn more about it after the official release.
Ah, they got logged out. We're not officially released yet, so it's not after. It's still much before the release. No wonder that they are annoyed, but not. Okay. To a degree, it's a cool idea.
Feels eerily real, doesn't it? I was sure I was gonna die in that last fight, you know? I still remember my first death in here. My heart was pounding and I was sweating like crazy. Though I guess it's times like that when you feel most alive, right? Exploring untouched ruins, taking down giant monsters, finding unopened treasure. Where else could you experience things like that? I also like that there's no annoying stuff holding you back. You're free to be your real self. Though I guess that's what left me playing solo in the first place. Unfortunately, it's made it a lot harder to make any progress. Being in a party really makes a world of difference. I'm sure your friends have respawned by now. You should reach out to them after this. That was a pretty nasty quest, huh? While I'm sure there are other High Elven ruins, taking them on alone would be tough. Although, I did hear about somebody soloing one once. Cal was his name. He's well known for his purple gear and amazing swordsmanship. There's another strong solo player called Kirito, I think. I heard he made it to the 8th floor all on his own. Doesn't look like either of them have been here, but I'm pretty sure they've cleared all the major quests. There's only about 1,000 players in the beta, but we've got some real characters among us.
Okay, explains a few things. Although me being left to wonder where we are, could have just said it's pre-release. Really got lucky to get in. A beta with only 1,000 players is tiny by modern numbers, and the 10,000 or was it 100,000 for the release is also not a huge amount.
Looks like we made it. Well, I guess that's it for the Ruins quest. I'm actually kind of sad to see the end of it. How about adding me as a friend, by the way? I said I was playing solo before, but that's not my usual style. I was actually in a party at one point, but I tend to get a little sweaty, and it causes a lot of friction. I wasn't really into playing this thing as casually as they were, you know? The more serious I got, the more they pulled away. Until eventually, he either unfriended me or blocked me altogether. But hey, it was great playing with you. Man, I wish I'd met you sooner. So, what do you say? Want to add me as a friend? Heck yeah! Okay, sending a friend request your way. Now we can adventure together again. Just call me if you ever need anything. Okay, that terminal is where we're headed. Let's get the show on the road.
So if we're still in the pre-release, there is little need of me to pick everything up I am encountering. So, I'll be taking after hopefully saving here.
Look at this place. Being here just makes you feel so alive. It's easy to see why, though. The world here seems so real.
Including texture pop-up.
But the clock is ticking. Let's head back. Soon enough, this beta test will come to an end. But before it does, I intend to enjoy this place as much as I can. The floating castle, Einkrad.
I expected to see the lower floor. There's the tower going up. There's another one going up. Items were sent to chest, coal to the current stash. And apparently they added a death mode. If I am playing the game, that's how I'll play it, to be sure.
Well, we made it back. There really is no place like home. Coming back here always reminds me of the very first time I logged in. I was so eager to see what the world's first VR MMORPG would actually be like. And honestly, it completely blew me away. I'm sure it's the nerve gear that took everything up a few notches. Makes you feel like you're really in another world and not just playing a game. I mean, take a look around you.
It's late and I've got an assignment due. It's time for me to log out and go home.
I'm in the same boat. But how bad would it be if we did just one more quest?
My grandmother was mauled to death by a blue boar. I'd like you to kill 5 of them.
Consider it done.
Thank you. I'll wait for you here.
The typical MMO quests.
I expect to have around 10,000 players. And if you think that's crowded, just wait till they add more areas and expansions.
10,000 players ain't much. Not when a release like that could easily hit 1 million.
From those rooms, right? Probably best to get those organized. Have you decided on a place to stay?
So, some of the stuff that I tried to discuss before, but didn't really manage to get to.
Might still be a room available.
So,
Here we are.
So, Sword Art Online with Einkrad depicts a virtual reality in which, and I'm going to spoiler here a little bit, but it is, one, the series is a little bit older, and 2, it comes into effect rather quickly. So if you do not want to be spoiled, you are now warned. But it introduces permadeath, not only in the game, but due to the device that you're using to connect to the world, being able to interface with your brain directly. They have a method that is deadly, with which they can kill you, and the apparently single developer decides that he wants to throw 11,000 people into this world and see basically what happens. There's some more stuff going on, but that is basically it. And you're going to be one of those 11,000. And again, 11,000 is a tiny launch for anything like that. Even back in the day when the game was written, 100,000 would have been for something like that. a small one, a small launch already. So even those that just bought it got really lucky. And it then brings up how to live, what is reality, are you going to be cooperative, are you not going to be cooperative? Be your true self. I mean, a lot of people, I think, are not antisocial or sociopath, but yeah, it brings up those questions. It goes through in this game. Is a replication of that, where you're not playing as any of the main characters of the main story. You may have interactions with them, and depending on how it goes, that might change some things later up. I am currently unsure how many levels they are, if they are small, if they are big. That is always something that for games that are representing something this massive is always a little bit of an issue. So that's always a bit of a question. How exactly that will go and how yeah, and how you will deal with it and all of those things. And something else. I know that I'll be playing more demos than just the one from today, but I do want to say that I am actually quite impressed and happy that demos are making such a big comeback. It is very much something that I really appreciate. Because for too many games, you're not able to test play it anymore. You need to buy it, then you have 2 hours to try it. Fair, that is much better than nothing, but at the same time, it is limiting. And that is something that with a demo, fair enough, you may still be limited to only about as many hours if the demo is short enough, but you can replay the demo, you can do other things, and I do feel that in general a demo is actually a really good idea. And I am happy that they're really making a comeback, because trying out a game is so much better than buying a game and then finding out you don't like it and refunding it. I'd much rather have a demo available. Maybe I'm old-fashioned with that, but it allows you to come up to a game, take a look at it, and just freely assess whether you're going to like it or not. And I think that part of freely assessing if a game is something for you or not is something that is quite important. So, because it allows you to assess the game without the pressure of having bought it already and needing to refund it. Only having 2 hours, you can really settle down a little bit more, and I I think you understand what I mean. Settle down and really absorb yourself in the world. Spend half an hour looking around if that is what you want to do, rather than rushing a little bit ahead and being like, I need to decide whether good or bad, and that is and that can quite unfortunately result in issues where um well, more issues for the developer hopefully, but frustration if you miss the deadline or anything like that. So um maybe not the best of ideas. So that being said, Echoes of Eintracht is indeed looking to be a very good game. I do feel like I do want to give it a try. It's also to try streaming it on, doing a stream of it. Let me just have a look. Because it is still newer, so... But I will... Mixed, that is absolutely fair. I personally think it's not going to be a bad one. You came out 10th of July. Maybe something I want to do soon. And hello, Drag, how are you? I hope you're having a good Tuesday, and thank you very much for stopping by, and I hope that you can look forward to a fantastic Tuesday. What is on the docket? Let me go quickly through it, and I did test all of this about 3 weeks ago, so we might have another issue where a demo becomes unavailable and I have to switch out on the fly. So we just finished up Echoes of Eintracht. We're going to take a look at Order of the Sinking Star, Onimusha, then Total War Attila, Iron Nest, Blueprints, Ultra Kill, Dyson Sip Program, and Deadlock for the last 2 hours, because, well, I do think it is a game absolutely worth showcasing a little bit longer, and I do have a few things to say about it, and knowing myself, I'll be busy between gameplay and other things. In order to get everything through, I will need a while. That is the best that you could expect after what happened to you yesterday. I hope that you can take another deep breath and calm down a little bit more and enjoy today. Again, as much as possible. And I was just thinking about if I should or shouldn't schedule Echoes of Eintracht for a full stream. The gameplay is actually more interesting than I was hoping for. The live action combat makes it a lot closer to the original, how it was showcased originally in either the novel or the anime, and it looks like it is also telling its own story. How closely it will follow that would also then be quite interesting to see. But for now, I'm going to take a quick break, and then you'll see the scheduled Dyson Sphere is going to be playing I'll be playing that between 8 and 21 o'clock Central European Summer Time. So that would be 19 to 20 o'clock British Summer Time. So yeah, I'll be taking a quick break, and when I'm back, I'll be coming back with Order of the Sinking Star, a game that, in my opinion, is doing something quite interesting with a very old game idea, and I'll be discussing that in a few minutes and after the break. Thank you very much for your patience during the break and the ads, if you're getting them, and thank you very much for being here. I'll be seeing you after this short break. I am back with Order of the Fallen Star.
Afterlife? Jack Hayes? Conroe? Are you here? Any loyalist? Are you here?
Okay. Oh, there is a rewind button. What could that do?
Foreign script. But I understand it somehow.
Mr. Quigley, the doorstead has closed sooner than expected, so I'm on my own for the time being. I trust all is correct on your end and you'll reopen when you can manage. Meanwhile, I'm going to look around. I'll leave a trail of beacons should you send someone after, and do my best to leave useful information in case of my disappearance or expiry. I'm standing in an anteroom. The decor is very strange.
Please have a
The
great
stylings don't
time
look like
in the
any culture I
meantime.
know. So this may indeed be a completely other world. Even if I'm wrong, we've certainly managed to fling me much further than is possible.
Thank you
with a
very much.
mundane doorstead, so rest assured that I consider my life's work a success, regardless of what happens to me going forward. These chambers were made for a large gathering, but they're empty. Still, I feel as though I'm being watched. The surfaces are spotless. No dust. Is it actively being cleaned? I'll press forward. You'll hear from me again, God willing.
So he's leaving some beacons. Forged from the mist by the order of the sinking star. Static Lilla Brigade.
Not too heavenly, this. Not too heavenly, this.
069104 with 4 symbols. Occupants 0. You may proceed through the introduction. You can push a rock. Use triangle to undo and get back out of a solvable state.
Show yourselves.
2 rocks are too many for you.
You
So-
who call yourselves Sinking Star. You want to help me? Send me back to my men.
Hold on R1 to run. I can undo a reset. This is a checkpoint.
Quigley, it's very strange. There are plaques with text in an unknown language, glyphs that don't look like our writing at all, but I just know what they mean. This feels completely natural. There's no slightest impression that I should not understand these squiggles. The signs make clear that they constructed this place for strangers to find, which explains why these parameters made such a big bump in the sounding outs. They are advertising this place. There's something ahead. I don't know where it'll take me, but of course I'm going through. Ever onward, ever forward.
Somebody was a lot more enthusiastic about being here than our character. So, what have we seen so far? Well, you push some rocks and you make some room and you run through. Not quite the original Sokoban where you had to put boxes in specific places, but similar. And so far, we're not the only one who finds it strange that we can just read everything.
For thou knowest, thou from the first was present, and with mighty wings outspread, dove-like satst brooding on the vast abyss, and madest it pregnant. What in me is dark, illumine. What is low, raise and support, that to the height of this great argument I may assert eternal providence and justify the ways of God to men.
Okay, so there is something, and that is just pointing me over to here. To follow knowledge, like a sinking star. Can I have you show that permanently? I think that is needed. Beyond the utmost bounds of human thought. So we have a...
Transport? Please take me home.
I don't think her wish will be granted.
I've scouted the area quite a bit, and there's a lot happening here, and I don't yet understand it all. You'll have to see for yourself. I've found it best to make progress in the north and the east. Avoid the west until you are ready for a serious challenge.
North and east first. The hearty heroes of Hauling. And the Mirror Isles. Okay, let's start with the hearty heroes of Hauling.
These fortifications look stalwart enough. Though I had thought thus about my own walls.
What just happened? I've never seen bars just dissolve like that. When we catch this guy, I'm gonna give him a big piece of my mind. Wish I could punch him. Hard. This place is so huge. How am I gonna find the others? Tiff? Isidore! Seems I'm on my own for now. Let's go. Ah, one of these. Stay out of my way, you stupid energy. So much energy needed to keep these gates going. Why? In such an empty place. Magistrate Raynor felt slimy to me from the beginning. I should have said something, but we needed the job.
You're one too far. As we can only push things. Okay. Do see.
Tiff should see this hall. It's so bright and shiny. I hope that girl's okay. Magistrate Raynor felt...
Exit to Overworld. We're seeing memories. We're not doing this on our own.
Isidore! Valens! Oh, seems I'm on my own for now. I don't know how far I can get alone.
Ah, cool.
Sometimes I feel like I'm being watched. It's creepy, but maybe a little nice? Someone cares about me. Oh, someone creepy cares about me.
Well, I'm going to be pulling rocks now.
So many odd-shapen chords. The architect must be a slight deranged. Wouldn't mind to know him.
So, since we're pulling rocks, we have to get one.
Come along, crystal friend. We have somewhere you need to go.
Couldn't I just... Only being able to pull makes this a little bit on the harder side. So, first change from a normal Sokoban. And then we go around. That's a problem. Okay. I see.
We'll be back.
One of them
Don't worry.
was a trick. Here we go.
Wherever you are, hold tight. We'll pull you out of this.
Still don't understand how I got out of there. Some kind of intervention from afar? First I'll find the others. At least the magistrate went crazy before the job. If we'd moved all these crystals out, I'd have naught to work with now.
And we're doing... replacing where we stand with the crystal.
Tiff? Tiff, where
So,
are you?
3 versions to
Arrayed like an
approach
improvised
this.
gallery or trophy room. A variety of colors. He really likes colors? Strangely cut, they felt lifelike, almost possessed. Tiff and Valens can't be far. I was in prison but a few hours. I'll find the magistrate. He'll explain himself.
it's okay. Although not quite yet ready. Okay. This teleporting business, it's just a tad harder than it seems. So what I need to be able to do is stand here and then click. But if I teleport something on here already, no. If there we go.
That magistrate, we were so professional, and he was so incredibly rude.
So it is a Sokoban-like, but on the other hand, it's not exactly that. Poof, poof, poof. Heroes of Hauling. And I need to solve that one in order to open that door.
Valens! Finally!
Hey, Izzy.
Oh, I am glad you came along. It seems I can't get out my way.
I can't get out my way either.
We'll figure it out.
We always do.
Luckily, that works.
Let's go get that stupid magistrate.
Let's go get that stupid magistrate. And find Tiff.
Tiff! Are you alright?
Of course. Shush, we've got to catch the magistrate. Where's Izzy?
He went the other way looking for you.
Well, let's find him. Which other way?
Yeah. There are a lot of other ways in here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter much. No, it bloody does matter.
Even when we find Izzy again, then what? We just leave? No harm done?
I know where that magistrate's going. We've got to catch up.
That is bad. That is wrong. No, that was good.
We just need to keep headed east.
Oh. Okay. How do you know that?
When he locked us up, he was dressed for travel. And about his neck...
You were eyeing his jewelry, of course.
In addition to the necklaces he wore the other day, when he hired us, a new distinctive leather cord.
Oh, key for a locker? A locker in the crawler?
The crawler.
Let's go get that stupid magistrate.
Let's go get that... I mean, he's not stupid, though.
I mean, we don't like him.
Everyone has redeeming qualities, though.
Oh my god.
Told him we need to get out of this echoey, lonely place, then head to the passengers' retrenchment for the crawler.
Oh, that's where we're going?
Didn't I say? Oh, I did now, I guess.
Okay, how are we getting out here? Oh, damn it, that killed her.
We still work well together.
That we do. We were just giving him the tally for the move, as we'd agreed, and slammo, he jails us. I still don't understand.
It would have been a far bigger move than he told me at the banquet. Did he think we were exaggerating? Trying to overbill?
Bit of an overreaction.
He had his guards seize us. Tiff didn't seem surprised.
Come to think, did she look a bit sheepish to you?
More than sheepish. Guilty-ish. Who ever heard of a castle full of man-sized crystals anyway? Isn't this whole thing extremely weird?
Definitely weird.
Choice of outfits? The cloth feels smooth and well tailored. And I feel like a new person.
Okay, let's see. I cannot not pull it all the way over there. So, to a degree now, we need to figure out what is going on. So, let me talk a little bit about the game, why it's here, and why I find it so interesting. One, it does tell about more than just a single story. It has a bunch of very interesting ideas on how you may be able to play a Sokoban.
Why did the magistrate lock us up?
Sometimes things just follow me home without me doing anything. You know how it is.
You stole from him?
Here we go, 1. Here we go, 2, and last. Okay. To a degree, yes, it makes sense. He is going to be Lan.
Yeah, a case. How did you... A little cask with nice handles for grabbing. I thought it might be full of shiny things, but it only held papers and notes.
It only held papers and notes, and some pretty important stuff, probably.
It's starting to become commonplace, but I still don't understand. I feel like I'm making the decisions, but I'm sure they feel they are making the decisions. We can't both be right.
Tiff, open the bag. What did you do?
Well, you see, the magistrate has been up to something.
Yeah, locking us up in jail.
I've been thinking. That could have been an honest misunderstanding.
Hardly.
He's been up to something really bad.
Oh, I have an idea. Okay.
So, Tiff, he locked us up because of you?
It's a bit like that.
Okay, but there is a crystal that I cannot move. But I did want to hear
It's
this as well.
starting to become commonplace, but I still don't understand. I feel like I'm making the decisions, but I'm sure they feel they are making the decisions. We can't both be right.
Mm-hmm. He is going through the same
Locked
thing.
us up because you stole his case?
Little notes tell you a lot about people, you know. Reading between the lines. I wanted to know who this guy really was, so I read them.
And?
We should have never taken this job. Or maybe we should have, as we did. Because if we didn't, we wouldn't know what we know, which is, we have to stop him.
Okay. The order now doesn't matter too much as long as It bloody does matter, doesn't it? Not as badly as it may have, but...
Stop him from what?
We need to talk about these crystals.
That'll teach me to watch where I step.
Traps everywhere. I somewhat like it.
Don't worry. Bars are no hard matter for me at all.
The problem is...
Said bars were no hard matter.
And tempted Providence. No bars this time.
Indeed, no more bars for you, Gravy Sorcerer.
You?
You?
Let us be off, Ratley, and leave them to ponder their mistakes, of which there are so many.
Wait! You still haven't paid us for the appraisal! He's high enough ranked. He can command the crawler to depart. We're not likely to catch him.
There's another way across the Badlands.
Oh.
The caravan? The royal caravan? Valens, can you get us in with them?
Even if. First day of the season isn't for 2 weeks yet.
She's just yoinking everything there.
If the king knew his head magistrate's exceeding his charge, crystallizing lesser nobles without rhyme nor reason, he might consider it an emergency.
Well, we could play it up a little. Insinuate he's looking to usurp the throne?
Ooh, which he may really be. If I were the king, I'd send the caravan immediately to get him. The caravan! I bet we'll meet all kinds of new friends.
After being stuck in this place, I'll enjoy traveling in luxury.
I've heard the food is good. They'll have plenty of gravy for you.
Don't you?
Save the arguing for the king, or the Lord Chamberlain, or whoever we can get to.
Agreed. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. So yeah. For now, we have this really cool crystal that we can push all the way over here. So, it is, as I said already, in essence, a sokoban. There are a few that are going to be and there are going to be a few puzzles that are really going to be interesting.
Looks nice here, but there's an underlying miasma. Not unlike the other morning. Just ere I was forced to flee.
And there's quite a few things here changing up with and going through the story. It's really, really made very interestingly.
Sore back, crick in my neck. 2 days without sleep, and now goblins. Was hoping that'd take me out, not further in. If I could still swing a sword, this would be a very different situation.
Can't go closer, can't go closer.
If I'd a sword, we might have repelled those raiders. My God, to be out of there.
Hello there, pals. We can just be nice to each other if you want.
I need the crystal to come along. No, I can't pull it far enough. But you see, it is in... Everything I need to do is pull the crystal over to the button, and then from the button move on. That looks all rather easy, but... Here already is looking like a little bit harder. I cannot... just simply walk around the crystal. I've forgotten that I can let go of the crystal. There we go. So, a basic Sokoban is just pushing boxes into places, and here we have a very different...
Fences would hold for longer, but I'm glad to still be alive. Hail body, hail mind. Don't know why they didn't like the word hail. Hail heroes of hauling sounds upscale and smart.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Snakes work slightly differences. So, Sokoban with a twist.
Moving sooner.
Poor goblin got melted.
Hey there, boyos. I don't suppose anyone ever keeps you as pets. A crystal. It's fresh. The magistrate has been here, and not long ago.
I see the mistake.
Despite all the obstacles, our paths being shunted this way and that, we're advancing just fine. Another crystal. Following the trail.
But we only have one character. So, an interesting puzzler using well-known mechanics quite differently than you'd be used to them. And I just figured the first part out here. We can just do this as follows. I have no idea what else to do though. Oh, I have an idea. Hey! Happy I was right. So yeah, it's
Teleport, I hear? Izzy? Is that you?
Together again.
He tried to stop us, but he couldn't.
He? You think Reynard was behind the attack on the caravan?
Well, someone had a pretty big reason. Perhaps that reason was us.
I'm surprised you weren't praying for an ambush. Up till then, the voyage must have been pretty awkward.
Not at all. It's only the higher-ups who pretend to hate me. The regular guys on the line, they respect what I did.
Izzy, can't you see how they looked at him? They all wanted to be him. And they were glad.
I'll search the east.
I've got south.
I'll check the other way.
so a Sokoban with a huge twist. It's telling nice stories that they all change whether you go south, southwest, north, or east. And yeah, there's a lot here. The puzzling is really fun. It does take, as I said, the Sokoban approach and really changes it up. So you're not only pushing boxes through complicated paths, but you need to keep in mind pulling, teleporting, what you can and can't teleport through. All in all, I feel a fantastic little game that is really worth a little bit of attention, and it's really smartly done. It does deal, of course, with a few additional things like different worlds. How do these movements stack up? Why do we feel in control, but they feel in control as well? Is there what is going on exactly there? Are there some what magic is going on there? What is the Order of the Falling Star? Again, a lot of questions that can be asked and that will be answered through the course of the game. And again, great puzzles, a lot of good stuff. So a really nice a really nice package that I am happy to have shown, and I do hope that you had found it interesting as well. I'll be taking a short break. When I'm back, I'll be back with Total War Attila, a game in the vein of Total War Warhammer Fantasy, and I'll show you some of the differences, some of the new ideas, but basically if you know the originals, you can have a look at how it evolved, and I'll be explaining a few things. Again, it's a mixed grand and tactical strategy game, and yeah, I'll be showcasing it and yeah, talk a little bit more about it. I'll see. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I'll see you after the break and after the ads, should you be getting them. Thank you very much already for your patience with the break and the ads. Thank you very much, and I'll be seeing you after this short break. And I am back with Attila. Well, Total War Attila. Going back to the early first millennium. Yeah, starting here, Eastern Roman Empire, Western Roman Empire, the very edge of catastrophe. If seized upon. The Eastern Empires, the great migrators, you have the Alans, the Ostrogoths, the Visigoths, Bavarian kingdoms of the Saxon and Franks. Tira, hello, how are you? Welcome back. I hope you are feeling a little more well rested now. Let's take, well, I personally am neither, well, the Franks would have left the most impact on the area. A minor victory. So survive until spring to 425. Control 30 settlements. Maintain control of these 3 provinces, 10 technologies, 25,000 wealth, and 60 units in total. And that is going to go a few years further. Let's go with a minor victory. The showcase is... Are we serious? Well... Hard, normal to hard we go. I hope that you had a good continuation of your sleep, though, and that you're feeling, again, I think I said so, that you feel well rested now. Okay, give me a second because you got sun chips. Enjoy them. Ah, okay. I thought that doesn't look as new as some of the other Total Wars, and I was right. Epic tricked me when I was putting this together. Oh, well.
The tribes grew in strength and number. Their roots went deep, and they felt the earth's blood pounding through the land. Your time has come. The Western Roman Empire is weak, beset by political turmoil, and with its military resources stretched thin. Under threat from all sides, Rome may trust in your current treaties and abandon the Rhineland in favor of reinforcing other fronts. When that day comes, you must be ready to strike by land or by sea. Until then, content yourself with conquest and plunder of your neighbors. Beware the northern tribes, as the cold drives them to range further south, and also the Huns. They have wrought havoc across the east and surge ever westward. Ultimately, you must establish a great Frankish kingdom to dominate any who dare oppose you.
So, for now, survive until spring 400. So basically 5 years. We have a few ships, we have some fleets.
A character belonging to another faction that you cannot control. Please select one of your... As the main administrative center in a region, the settlement contains both trade and military buildings. Settlements are the main consumer of food supplies in a province, so it is vitally important to keep food production buildings upgraded to avoid shortages.
Okay, we are going to extend that.
Icons on the campaign map, deserted regions contain the ruins of settlements that have been abandoned. You may encounter reduced fertility around recently desolated settlements, but also resource-rich areas around those areas reclaimed by nature over time.
Thirsty for battle.
So this is Western Roman Empire. Not going to be attacking that. This is from the elements. And this is a Saxon holding.
You have further orders? Ready for battle.
You have selected... The road system within a region will improve as prosperity increases. Better quality roads increase the movement range of the armies and agents who use them, as well as the line of sight from both the road and the nearest settlement. They also improve the chances of detecting enemy agents.
Okay. Force details, general details.
This tab enables you to research the technology that will give you an advantage over your rivals. To begin, simply select the item you wish to research. There are no buildings required in order to do this, although there are some buildings that require certain technologies before they can be constructed. Mouse over a technology for a short description, details of effects, and the length of time needed to research it.
Let's do some civil research here.
The Faction Summary tab gathers together essential statistics and information, enabling you to check the status of your campaign at a glance.
Okay.
When you selected a faction, you also chose a family or party to represent within its political system. Your faction leader is the head of the party you chose. The influence of each party member affects its overall power. Winning battles as a general and completing construction projects as a governor may increase influence. The popularity of your party is the sum total of its members' influence versus that of the opposing party. The Records tab is used to log events and store campaign statistics in one place for ease.
So yeah, basically there is a lot going on.
The family tree shows the relationships between members of your faction's ruling family. Family members can be made heir to
He's a statesman, a master planner, a mentor.
They may seek to embezzle funds for your cause or rally support for your family amongst the elite. You can spread rumors about other faction members to diminish their popularity, or carry out assassinations as you see fit. Select a character's portrait to see which options are available.
Yeah, I'm not going to go ahead and immediately kill the head. And we have an edict now. I'm currently not researching any technology. Okay. That was weird, kicking me out here. It's opening in an encyclopedia window. Okay. Should have done that in-game. Am I thus researching this now? Okay, apparently I'm now researching. So, another 4X tactical strategy game in the vein of, well, Total War. Okay, I mean, you are on my territory now.
Ready for battle.
This is a Saxon army. Can I, about here, go together with this army?
Cannot move any further now. It will be available again next. This panel is used to manually merge armies or fleets in order to assemble the strongest possible force. Click on the unit you wish to move, then click on the tick button to move it from one force to another. It is possible to select several units at a time. Note, in order to construct a proposal, double-click on a faction from the list, and then add diplomatic options by clicking on the Add Offer or Demand buttons and selecting one. The proposed deal will take shape on the negotiation table. Click on the button next to an option to remove it from a deal. When ready, click on the Propose Offer button.
We will walk the warrior's road together then. At its end stands your funeral pyre.
We take this settlement for the tribe! Let them cower before us! For the tribe! Warriors all!
We cannot. Ready for battle. We take the settlement for the tribe.
Well, let's end the turn. That is going to be interesting now. Like so many other games in this genre, I think it pays to be aggressive here. And Total War is also here showing its where it came from, being a...
We can't do that. That is impossible.
The longer a settlement is under siege, the worse its physical condition becomes, making it easier for the attacker to penetrate the defenses. This also means that the state of a besieged settlement will be reflected in the condition of its buildings and the morale of its defenders during any battle that may take place there.
Okay, I can scout the terrain. I can continue the siege. Let's give it a quick save. I did want to scout terrain. Okay. We'll be waiting for a few turns.
None will escape.
Congratulations on the pizza Pringles. I hope they are nice and delicious. I want to become a horror gamer, not...
Winning a battle isn't just about greater numbers. The balance of units and the general's ability are important factors also. Look at the strength ratio and any reinforcement information before committing yourself. But beware, if you are attacked, it may not be possible to avoid combat. The buttons on this panel represent your battle options. Mouse over each one to see.
Let's go into the battlefield and let's see how we're doing. If you have a game in mind that you want me to try out, I'd be happy to put it on the list. I don't intend on becoming a horror gamer mainly because I find horror games boring. But if you have something that would interest you to see, I'd be, again, happy to give it a go. So... how are we going to do this? Bows are good. I want swords in front.
Battle ready and eager. They will bleed for us. 3 men. Ready for battle. 3 men. Men of Germania. Warriors ready. 3 men. Alien Lancers. Men of Germania.
No, I have not heard of that. I'm actually...
Ready for battle. Spearmen. Ready for battle. Men of Germania. Alien Lancers.
Although they probably don't have horses.
Heavy cavalry.
Take time to explore the battle user interface. Press buttons and click on graphics for details of their function. Further information is available through tooltips when mousing over an item or from the encyclopedia.
Going to be supporting those, and
Protect us! We have sighted the enemy!
okay, they're coming with archers first.
Men of Germania! Blood on! Ready for battle! Lords, watch over us!
We have brigands, we have some spears.
Strappers ready! Gods protect us! Let's go! We will pierce their hearts!
Okay, we have some archers here. I absolutely...
Our general! Deadly missiles ready! The gods want blood! The earth with the gods wants blood! Fire on them! Battle radiant eager! Rome towards you! Radiant Lancer! Mountain death! Men of Germania! Radiant Lancer! Heavy horsemen! Men of Germania! Move out! Fire! Follow me! Break off! Melee warriors! We will pierce their hearts!
Oh, they got into melee instead of ranged.
Fire on them! Freemen! Go! Follow me! Warriors eager for blood! Get moving!
Casually sustained. Taking fire by... Oh, they can... The skirmishers have a ranged attack.
Missile warriors! Move out! Take aim! Spearmen! Radiant Lancers! Our men have given up and are running for their lives. Enemy units have been rallied. Take aim! Fire on them! Choose!
Oh, we have some horses in a big melee here.
Missile-armed warriors! Now! Attack! The men are broken and running for their lives. We hunger for blood and battle! We will pierce their hearts! Pull back!
Being unaware of that did cost me here.
Our men have regrouped. We will pierce their hearts.
Yeah, overall this didn't work out very well.
Deadly missiles ready. Ready for battle. We're being ambushed. Withdraw. A unit is running from the enemy. Battle ready and eager.
Damn it, there's so much chaos here. We are...
We will pierce their hearts. The gods want blood.
We do not need to engage units that have already given up.
The men are running. Stand and fight, damn you. Missiles ready.
I do feel I've lost... Yeah, these two I cannot blame on running. Okay, chasing some troops badly away there. But on the other hand, I have lost a lot. I have lost my entire cavalry.
The enemy refuses to admit defeat.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to go terribly well.
Spearmen, ready for battle.
Yeah, concede defeat. This was bad. So, yeah, that wasn't a good battle. Probably shouldn't have been that aggressive in that position. It goes how it goes. So yeah, as I said, Slamiron, I have not heard of Menti before. Sorry that I got absorbed a little bit too much in the battle there afterwards. It is not up my alley, and I don't currently have it, so it's not something I'll be...
Battle statistics are displayed here, along with the options to occupy, loot.
Yeah, no.
Retreat, my warriors! Retreat!
A very large army or fleet spread over 2 or more unit stacks may not be able to fight as a single force. A faction can field a maximum of 40 units at one time across 2 armies.
Yeah, I'm getting mauled here. So I'll be going back to the quick save, and I think it would be better if I went back even a little bit further than that, since I just had started the new game. Okay. Let us restart the Franks here. This did not go well. Franks, let's do that again. Again, that was so poor in the first few rounds that I ought not have expected otherwise, if I am honest.
Your time has come.
So we just need to try and
To abandon their settlements, desolating the surrounding
survive.
If the enemy is getting too close and it looks like you will lose a region, it is now possible to abandon its settlement, enacting a scorched earth policy to deny the invaders their prize. When you leave, a small amount will be added to your treasury. Any faction that resettles or colonizes will find a ruined settlement in a region with reduced fertility, a situation which only recovers over time.
Aren't we going to build a farmstead? We're going to go hop, hop. Let's do it like this currently. I'm absolutely going to be taking on a few more people here. Yeah, I don't have great stuff here. That's not looking great. Okay. Maybe some mercenaries. That is fine. You probably don't need to worry too much. Again, I am personally not a huge fan of these kinds of games myself, probably though for quite different reasons. For me, it's mainly the fact that I am not I'm just not looking into I don't find it very interesting to play a horror game. I find them boring. I've got made to find them boring, so
They have powerful effects such as increased income and food, or improved your family's
Unless there's something especially interesting, I'm not going to really be playing horror games. Again, I do find them mostly boring.
and can be hard to attain. Your
Okay.
dominion over
This is a much slower turn. Focusing on survival.
My ancestors have spoken well of you, and so we offer a treaty. The worthy make the best friends.
Unreliable, progressive. Let's try if we can get double.
We have fine goods, and you doubtless have much that we would find desirable. So...
For now, we're going to be trading with them. Let's see if that works out better. So we've encountered a faction. We've negotiated a trade agreement. The Langobards declared war. The Angles and the Varinians declared war. Okay. We are missing 2 of our factions here. Again, I cannot recruit very much on the... It's not looking terribly good. Can you... Let's keep it up and see what happens during the turns in those years.
Following a new agreement, a trade route has been opened between you and your new trading partner. Guard it well, as your enemies will attempt to...
Fair enough. On one hand, I'd rather not.
Stopping for now.
Have this trade partner, a trading agreement. I do not want to be seen too much as treacherous. Oh yeah, illegitimate sons are killers in this time. Can I? Which way are we going to go? This way? And then I'll be moving over here. That's an Anglan settlement. Maybe I can achieve more over there. Again, these tribes were fighting quite a lot.
It is in your eyes, in your stench, and you are right to fear. War comes.
Okay. 2 degree, fair enough. You're up there. Trespassing, but I'm not trespassing against you. I'm also not trespassing against them. If anybody, I'm currently trespassing against the Saxons. Not much that I can do, though.
If a faction's initial offer or demand isn't quite what you had in mind, you can use the counter-offer option to enable further negotiation to take place, rather than simply rejecting it.
Yeah, but here there's not much I can do. I'd like to have my province together. That is okay. I hope you're having a... I hope you're going to have a good, good rest again. Cannot build, cannot build.
Thirsty for battle. Getting on our way.
Okay. Yes, but I don't have... They have treaties with the Sac. I have a treaty with them? I have treaties with the Saxons. I have treaties with the Roman Empire. And the Geats are warring with me.
The storm is coming. None will escape.
Well, I'm going to auto-resolve this. So, what do we want to do with... I don't want necessarily a puppet state. I'm going to occupy it. So now I have both parts here. I have a food surplus. Okay. And we can get skills again as...
Their name, position on the map, traits and skills relating to their abilities are all listed, along with details of household.
And of course it's not doing it in-game, so it's annoying. How's Hamigard looking? Okay. And so the war and the conquest thing continues against your neighbors. I have no idea if there are more angles around. The Geats do seem to be wanting to be pretty aggressive. And so we're moving. It's moving on and history is moving on. And we have become noteworthy. We are now in our department. Oh. Okay. I do see something coming here if we were to continue. No, I absolutely want it saved local. So, a few things about this game. One, Epic, the Epic's Game Shop really did me done over here. Because I was trying to showcase games that came out this year and on. And the Epic Game Shop so nicely told me that it came out on the on the 11th of February 2026. One, I don't mind if... Bloody hell. The Epic Shop is so bad. Not something I really wanted to talk about, but Epic in itself is really getting into some of the bad weeds here. I am in Europe. I don't want to see the American date system because I think it's stupid. Either year, month, day, or day, month, year, everything. Anything else is just not so very nice. You may say, yes, fair enough. You don't have the habit of it, but I disagree. Middle Indian is not a way to showcase this, either little or large Indian. So start with days first, start with years first. Well, it is what it is. And I also realized, now that I took a look at it, I should have showcased Onimusha first, before Total War. So I'll be taking a very quick break. When I'll back, I'll be showcasing Onimusha Way of the Sword, another demo. And yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. I do need to take a call as well, so it may take a little longer. I'll be back in a few minutes, though. Thank you very much for your patience during the break and the ads that will be running during it. Thank you very much. Welcome to Onimusha, a really nice, probably a remake, a remastering of one of the Onimusha games. Not 100% on which one. But maybe let me have a look now that I started. Let me just have a look. No, it is from all the looks, it is actually a new one. It is continuing the story rather than a remastering. That is actually really nice. And a little bit surprising. I'll be using a controller for the action sequences. Also very nice that they are asking. I tested if I can get into it. And if the recordings are stable, I did not play it yet. Meaning that I am personally surprised, and I already have to give Sega a huge positive here. They are recognizing that on PC not everybody might have a controller, and they do give you the choice of input device. They also do switch actively between it. If I push a button on the keyboard, you see, no, you don't see. The buttons change. I will see if I can put a button up there, but we have become an Onimusha, a person that can control only the supernatural powers of Oni to become stronger himself.
Alright, let's purify this place and see if that won't wake up Gorman Lady.
So, well done on Sega on working with the PC port. I may want to jump into the option menu and see if they have done well to include most of the options there. But for now, it is running remarkably smoothly. Yeah, you're not looking very healthy. Your scabbards are not very clean as well. That is actually quite true. Without stamina, the body cannot do as the mind wishes. And here you see switching between and absorbing souls. Which basically gives us health and upgrade material, like the ability to later upgrade. Not exactly sure how exactly it works, but I'm guessing a Dark Souls inspired or a Souls inspired mechanics may be in play here. Again, I have not played the game beforehand. before they all
Deal with the
dissipate.
monsters. Let me through.
Thank you, thank you. We'll unblock the gate right away.
And we'll be able to enter Kiyomizu-dera Temple.
Thank you, Samurai. If those things had broken through the gate, none of the people taking refuge here would have had a chance. It's horrible. The temple grounds are just a killing field full of monsters. How can this happen? This is a temple! It's blasphemy.
If the entrance is this bad, the inside must be a mess.
We can talk to a few people.
To haunt my nightmares. I can't stop thinking about it.
Extinguishing all life they find. The winds
And the people here are...
Open up, please! Quickly!
I never thought I'd make it back here alive. The Buddha watches over me.
Is it really that bad out there?
There's nothing but fiends and horror beyond here. If you mean to pass through, I urge you reconsider.
Fiends, huh? Just what I'm looking for.
Well, indirectly we're going to be helping them out.
It's thickest over there. Now.
Ooh. Okay. For anybody who's been to Japan, that might not mean anything. But, oh man, that is... Man, this is such a beautiful shot. At the same time, knowing how the temple normally looks from that vantage point, it's also quite creepy how the miasma has taken hold of it. So I can't go that way. I need to go the long way around. Wow. Didn't even feel like waiting, just cutting him apart.
Is someone there?
Do nothing.
Are you kidding me? Little challenge. But I'm getting a few of the red souls, and that is worth something.
We'll get through there. Is there another way? Piss off.
Not very nice demons here. That just turns us around, doesn't it? And we have not left anything on the path. Well, I haven't really taken any damage, so I don't need to refill my healing pouch. Okay, since we had all of these down here, let me heal up here. And that refilled the pouch nicely. Yeah. But even high ground won't really save you here.
We're done here.
Yep, did not really save them. Controls. Okay, I don't really have an equipment menu yet. Maybe coming up. And we unlocked a spirit mirror. Okay, so we have the points. We have points similar to... Okay, that was that again.
What's that? What's it doing?
It's no time. Don't bring them. Hurry to the stage. Faster.
The power of the Oni is within your eyes as well. It must have been awakened by the dark mass you absorbed.
What's that thing?
A concentration of the malice in this area, along with memories of the cruelty that created it. To purify this temple, you will need to find the source of this vision.
Right, Gauntlet Lady. Enough of that. If you're awake, I've got questions.
I refuse.
You listen here.
I won't answer, questions or otherwise, to Gauntlet Lady. I was briefly awake thanks to the energy of that dark mass. But now I am not.
Hey!
Look, I know I've been beaten on Forsaken for being silly with this talking gauntlet. Oh, here we have a talking gauntlet here, so why is one acceptable and the other not? I'll make it very easy. This is not treated as a joke, or as anything to joke about. The lady is a serious character, as is the main character, and it's not trying to... It's not making a joke out of it. It is...
Threads. What are these attached to? This thing is making the threads.
And now we see a few things more. I have to say, I like it. One, it seems that Sega was taking its promise to prioritize PC quite seriously.
You're nothing.
And Gauntlet Lady does not like being called Gauntlet Lady. Well, I don't know her name, so I can't respect her wish on that, at least for now. And there's the tea house here. It's really...
Small fry. I expected more.
Okay, I've taken a little bit of damage here.
That stench. They really are taking prisoners.
Oh, bloody hell.
Lean into.
Making me wanting to smash all of those even more.
Someone's Huh? Is that it? You're nothing.
Okay, at least they're not going to try to get through this door. What can I use this for? Ah, I need to get through the door myself. Ah, no. I could have attacked them with it. Okay. Double arm.
Another one. What a pain in my ass.
Well, the Kami have something in store for you. He is not looking forward to it. He is a good fighter. I'll give him that. I'll give the spirits that as well. A miracle, a minor miracle cure.
That way, huh? Guess I've got to go around the back.
I'm also guessing that I had to see these threats before I could spot them here. Hello, hand. Well, that is only for sure the first part. Okay. Guessing we'll be coming back around here after cutting the threads or whatever hands are weaving this thread. So there are definitely a few differences to Dark Souls. Again, I am absolutely not against that. It has its own identity, it has its own idea of what it wants to be. That is good. I think that is important for a game, that it's not only copying, but that it has some ideas of its own, simple as they may be.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, we do have crystals that work similarly to the two other moments, like the small souls, like the souls items in Dark Souls, like the rune, like the golden rune items in to a degree, it's a little bit surprising that they're all attacking at the same time. They are demons after all, but on the other hand, it's still Japan, and honor is not unimportant. I think that the thing that I find that might be the most annoying is the fact that you have the small highlights here, for example, at the sliding doors or so, showing what you can interact with. I feel Dark Souls did do that a little bit better, but on the other hand, it's a far cry from how much other games have done something like that. So while I may feel a little bit troubled by it, it is definitely not. No, while I feel like they maybe needn't to, it is a door after all. Yeah, I surely only have access to the map at the moment. Okay, this is something that I personally find always a little bit on the silly side. Now there's a big mass here, keeping that suspended. And that dropped the box. What is in here? The two Celestials.
Kinda reminds me of the gauntlet. Did the Oni make these too?
Well, we're not getting an answer, are we? Gauntlet Lady is deciding to stay quiet. A few weird things going on here. Okay, let's have a look at the map. Need to go over there. Okay. Correct, I needed to find the threat that was blocking the way forward.
Show me what you've got.
You sure?
You even trying, monster? Burn bright! Never had a chance.
Going around here like this. No, this is closed. Ah, okay. My bad. No.
Eats everything. If you're too close when he feeds, he'll eat you too. I'm here to eat humans, not get eaten.
You're just fuel for the gauntlet. One strike.
Okay, we're going to collect all the souls. And it looks like I did cut the thread already.
Damn it!
They are trying to block me.
Now, bastard.
Well,
Damn monsters. Are there no survivors?
okay. That didn't quite go to plan. Might have helped had I looked at him. But we're now back to the main path.
I'm back here. Which way is the stage?
Come on! I feel like remembering that is something you absolutely should be able to do. There are some moments here where I feel like they're overdoing it, like the hold down the button in order to be able to do this.
Another one. What's he gonna show me this time?
So, another mass. We're going to see more of the tragedy that created all this malevolence.
Done you!
so damn strong. I've been bored halfway back to death. But look, you got yourself one too. What blessed luck. Right where we left off. Death can't stop us.
I wish it would stop you at least.
You thought that would cut through? Too bad.
Who the hell wears a metal hat?
Take this! You look terrible, Musashi. Yes, this is what I wanted, what I needed. To dance with death. I love it. At least pretend to try. That's it? That's all you've got?
And I have fallen. I'm probably going to go back to the mirror. No.
Death can't stop us.
I wish it would stop you at least.
You thought that would cut through? Too bad.
Who the hell wears a metal hat?
What? Lost your nerve? Scared? Got you! Were you always this weak, Musashi? You're weak, so damn weak, you fraud! Oh, this is fun! Time to finish you off! No, you cannot be done already!
Okay. Cool. I do like the boss fight. I am not sure if I'm going to be good enough, quickly enough in order to beat him.
Death can't stop us!
I wish it would stop you at least.
So slow! Swing! You thought that would cut through? Too bad!
Who the hell wears a metal hat?
You're weak, so damn weak, you fraud!
You're not getting the best of me. Put your back into it. Now fall.
never get sick of this. Let's go, Musashi. Does that hurt? Does it? I really have gotten too strong.
Okay, I'm about halfway done. Dang, he's strong. The fighting is good though, I have to say.
Death can't stop us.
I wish it would stop you at least.
You thought that cut through? Too bad.
Who the hell wears a metal hat?
Hey. Extra damage or plenty of souls?
Would you just die? I'm not done having fun yet. What a thrill, what a riot. Moment that he hits you more, you stupid bastard. Oh, this is fun.
Come on, attack. No, no.
Ugh, why is your blood so filth? Time to finish you off. What could be more fun than dancing with death? I'm right here. So slow.
No, you...
That's all you've got.
Ah, I gotten so far. He's... Should not have tried to fall back and heal, I guess.
Right where we left off. Death can't stop us.
I wish it would stop you at least.
You thought that'd cut through? Too bad.
Who the hell wears a metal hat?
Swing! Take this! What could be more fun than dancing with death?
You are kidding me.
Terrible, Musashi.
This is looking great.
I really have gotten too strong.
Okay. That's probably the end of the demo. But this is a game that I also do want to add on to.
We left off. Death can't stop us.
I wish it would stop you at least.
You thought that'd cut through? Too bad.
Who the hell wears a metal hat? Burn bright!
Time to finish you off. Got you.
Come on. I rolled bloody out of that.
Nicely done. What a thrill! What a riot! Moment that you kill me more, you stupid bastard! Does that hurt? Does it?
Now fall!
Come on.
That's not how.
I'm right here.
You knew this was coming.
Didn't manage to get the big break. And indeed, we're at the end of the demo. And with that, the stage is set. I have to say, I really enjoyed the demo. Again, showing how important demos are. So, I've played the older Onimusha, which was action games similar to this as well. This is... I'm not sure if it's set back in time or not. The Onimusha 3, at least, was playing in current day. Well, it's 2 decades back about, but back then it was playing in current day. And there is really... there's a lot to this game. The combat is good, the combat is snappy, you do need to be able to do some counters. The boss is absolutely going to be testing you on that. Yeah. Let me see. I think it has released already. No, it will be unlocking on September. What I'm definitely not so happy about are, well, it looks like it's only cosmetics. There's also some charms. No, I think absolutely taking a look, finding this demo really put it out to me that this is a game that I do want to keep a lookout for. Absolutely wonderful, I have to say. Let me take a look at the options. Nice. Yes. Like that already. Nice. Defensive layout, aggressive layout. One-handed, two-handed, block parry on here. It's basically changing. I'm not sure why you shouldn't. Nice. Uncapped frame rate. A frame rate slider, 144. Can't even type in. Need to confirm. I have to say, so far, nice. Do I want to do some upscaling? How does the rest look? Motion blur, vignette effects. Calder. Okay. Sega did say after the release of Monster Hunter Wilds that they completely underestimated the PC market and that they wanted to focus on it. With everything that I'm seeing, they're doing everything right. I'll just load into this part and just see how smoothly it runs with the settings that I have. Because I've capped it now to 144. Not quite getting 100. That is disappointing, on the other hand. On the other hand, fair. You can skip. They are in parts, so you don't miss exactly everything. Okay. I do think, with how it's optimized, that's good. It's running fine. Has a ton of options. Especially, should this run on the same engine as Wilds? Well done. Just get Wilds to run like this now. No, actually, respect to Sega, to Capcom. Sorry. Respects to Capcom. They said they wanted to do more for the PC market. It very much feels like it. Those weren't empty words, in my opinion. So, plus, this is a good game. It looks good. Not sure whether I missed mechanics because they weren't present in the demo. Do remember this is a demo. It might play through completely differently. It might play through somewhat differently, not completely differently. That would be wrong, but somewhat differently in the main game. But well, from what I've seen here, if they're keeping the basics up here, Onimusha Way of the Sword is going to be absolutely a fantastic game. Story so far is intriguing. Gauntlet Lady, we still don't have your name, so you will need to live with that. And no, a fantastic game, a fantastic setup from Capcom here. I respect. You kept your word. You are pushing for PC as a main platform, and I can absolutely respect that. And keeping your word, absolutely also something I absolutely respect. That being said, I'm going to go take a quick break, our last game before the before dinner break. I'll be showcasing another demo, Iron Nest. So I'll be back with that in a few minutes, and so thank you very much for your patience during the break and the ads, should you get them. And I hope to see you after the break. Thank you very much for having been here. Finally, I should say, finally. See you after the break. I am back with Iron Nest. I already showcased it as my introduction game for... I had a few things that I really felt... it had a few things where I felt like this would be the best. So we're setting up some music. I'll skip that. Begin calibration test firing. Fire an HE shell at the target. So we are there. Target is in Q442, and here we have the map. So H3. So if we have the 10 by 10 grid. No, it's bigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So it's 20 by 10. It's a grid 20 by 10. And if you had a look on the map originally, this is Spain, and from the year, I'd say Spanish Civil War might be coming up. So Q4, 4, 2. And now that we have the bearing and the distance for our shot. Yes, thank you. Oh, that is something that I hadn't figured out before yet. Nice. So, we're going to be putting 2 powder charges in. We're going to be putting the distance... Going to be putting the distance at 8.9 kilometers. And we get a firing solution. So... we're going to be putting that HE shell in. And we're going to be loading our 2 powder charges. That is still going to take a while. So we need to go 5.4. Okay, that's a little bit too far. 8. 5.4. Okay, locked for loading. What am I missing? Oh, yeah. I need to push the powder charges in. You should be up already, even though I haven't set you yet. So, 53.40. Dropping the breech here and raising the barrel. Ah, that wasn't bad. 4-0. There we are. Are we going to be sitting? Well, no. We're not going to be sitting down. Firing mission. Confirmed. Shell type. HE. Confirmed. Bearing. 85.4. Confirmed. Range. I.e. how much powder and how the gun is looking. 53.40. Confirmed. Gun can be armed. Let's connect the ignition with the igniter and give this a hefty pull. Ooh. That, yeah, that is... that's in a village. Take a look at the map. Civilian, 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 and hospital. Calibration confirmed. Retire to your bed and get rested. Closing the door. Here is the what we saw for the main menu. So coffee can slot, cup slot. Ruined the machine. Let's try again today. Tomorrow. Particularly unsporting. Intelligence has identified an anti-monarchist element operating within the city separately. High Command has scheduled a celebratory illumination over the Royal Palace to mark the General's Peace Initiative. INS has been assigned to both operations. Okay, I properly broke that coffee machine. No coffee for me this morning. And I think the music is a tad loud. Hello, welcome in, Flotnat Miral. Glory to Casti. So, let's see what we have here. We have our position, we have 2 spotters. And we have, although... Let's write it down like this. I'm playing the second mission currently. I've done the tutorial before, and this is the second mission I am currently playing, although I guess it's not quite as easy this time. So we have spotter number 1, L8, up here, in 5-3. Spotter number 2 is in M3. Um, 2-4, so that one. So bearing 86. 86 exactly. And the second one is 50. That's in another city again, isn't it? $53. So that would put it, well, there if we're exact. But basically, aim at 5-9. And welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday so far. And you can be looking forward to a great Tuesday, a great rest of your Tuesday to come. So we have a bearing. And that should be us. Exactly, okay. So 13.12. Have to set at least 3 powder charges. No, absolutely. I mean, it would be absolutely safe, I'm sure. It was all supposed to be HE, wasn't it? Ordnance HE only. That is a standard. Do I have anything else loaded now that we're looking? Okay. That is probably for later on, so let's ram that in. And here we can go over a little bit already as the rest of the loading process completes for that barrel. Then we'll be loading the 3 powder charges we calculated. You can write on the shells and the... No, I did not know that. Oh, you can. It's one way only. Or at least it's not the right mouse button that's deleting them. Cool. And that is almost correct. So I'll be letting the barrel come up. 65.8. Tiny bit too high here. 52.31. A bit higher. $48. Okay, let's get to the table. We do have the... Oh. Okay. The shell type is HE. The bearing is correct. Our angle is correct. We can arm the gun, connect it, and take a shot here. I really enjoy how this is all mechanical. And again, it's a demo for an upcoming game, which is marvelous because so often it has just gotten forgotten that a demo can seriously sell a game if players do not have, or gamers do not have an idea what they might be looking at. Should have gotten the kill. Target destroyed. 2 additional targets are required. Okay. That seems to be have been a civilian one, but an enemy civilian one. And the stars are high priority. Okay. So if I shoot like this, those targets are... And I need to shoot like this because these targets are supposed to be gone. Okay. Let's delete our previous shot. Okay. Let's see if that is going to be working out. Do we have any change in the calculations when we load a shell first? Although that is probably set up there. So we need to come down a little bit to 1295 pre-shells. $51.80 for the next one. 1, 2, 3. And there's nice powder charges are dropping in, and then I need to adjust the heading to 68 flat. Again, a little bit lower, and again, we are rotating this into position. 5180. So, second fire mission is confirmed. HE confirmed. Left gun. Sorry, bearing first at 68.0. Left gun is at 5180. Everything is good. We can connect the gun and we can shoot our second shot. I haven't gotten to mission 4 yet, so I'll see what is going on then there. Maybe, well, probably not within the hour that I have for the event here. Okay. High command to Iron Nest. Targets destroyed. Phase 1 complete. Second fire mission is now authorized. Ordnance Star Shell only. This is a non-combat mission. Adjust and repeat until High Command confirms satisfactory burst position. Okay. You're done. I'm going to be deleting you. Second fire mission. Only from spotter 1. Okay, let's do this one in white. So spotter 1, 2. Oh, I'm not seeing bearing here. Okay, that is. There we go. 226. 62 rather. 262, so that's about that direction, a little bit less. Okay. White is really not getting any additional information here. That's unfortunate. Let's delete those. Okay. We're going much down in shell distance here. In flight distance, so that is 452. I'm going to go down to 1 powder charge. So, starburst only, parachute drop. It would be unfortunate if that went wrong somehow. No, bearing 13 actually. So I can just push you in and probably come back and stop this in time. Well, I still have a HE shell left. But I'll probably be losing my job afterwards. And then I won't be seeing the next mission. Okay, still pretty high, which is good because the higher the more drop it has available. Probably a tick more than before. 5424. Okay. Fire mission confirmed. Starburst is in. Bearing is good. Range is good. Let's prepare the king's vanity mission. Arrows direction from point of impact to target, distance from point of impact to target. Okay. So from here, go this way. For I forgot, I do need to calculate my distance to there. So it's a little bit more. 58.6 or 586 rather. With 2, please. And then we're having a new firing mission. You're good already. So that's another Starburst shell. We're going to need to go over quite a bit here. 1, 2. Push those in as well. And I'm pretty happy with that. With how close I got there in the rotation. Okay, stop, stop. You don't need to go that high. A higher drop is nicer though. At least for the effect that they are wishing for. If I want to make them sweat with a Starburst, lower is better. Okay. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type is star, confirmed. Bearing 324.8 is correct. 35.16 is correct. I hope that they're happy with this. there's some very high priority targets over there. I'll be a good shot for my first run. I'm not entirely sure how much of the story is there, but again, I have not played further than the introduction before. His Majesty the King has entrusted me with a sacred mission. The peaceful unification of the Iberian people through reconciliation. Andalusia hides in mountains. Windows are replaceable. Loyal citizens are not. For 3 years, has extended every olive branch available to him. Have returned the branch of flame. Shortages of shortages. That's not terribly bad. So, I have completed the round with minimum rounds expended again, and I have a few more here. Let me have a look. Conducted fire operations with minimal allied casualties. Exceptional accuracy. Sustained consecutive kills across successive fire missions. Completed the mission requisitioning minimal assets only. So, reposition to support the operation. Okay, that wasn't quite straight. I'm probably never going to have my coffee. Probably broke that machine bad. Let's close that. I don't want to fall into that. And I can now actually take a look around the front as well. What is our mission? 5 hostile infantry units. So we now find ourselves at I-5-3. We have 3 spotters. Let's be putting them on the board already. Spotter number 1. You are J. J's over here. J10. J10 is all the way up here. 6, 5. So spotter number 1. Spotter number 2 is J6. 9, 3. So he's situated over there. And 3 is D1. 6, 7. And we are I-6-5-3. Okay, that should actually help myself to keep that more clutter-free. There's more going on now. Infantry 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. In friendly urban sectors, 3 kilometers of outside of Ciudad Real. Okay, what do you do? Okay, announcing presence. Some I can't get. 20 powder charges, AP rounds. I don't have any shell types, but I have powder. It's not telling me of anything that I would need. So let's have a look. It's probably a HE the best. Card slot. So one for the left magazine. I think I want to do one for the right magazine as well. One more for the left magazine. It is 5 infantry groups, so 5. I need 5 at least. And they really got delivered fast. Okay. Infantry 1. Spotter 1. 242. 242 degrees exactly. Spotter 2's 265. Okay, are we serious? Yes, we are. Okay, let's prep our firing mission then. Or no, let's do it like this. So we're going over there. You are number 1. I'll be deleting these. Spotter 2 again. Go over to 284. 284. Spotter 3. 3, 4, 3, 4, 7. So there. So that's going there. And the 3rd infantry is spotter. I don't need the yellow lines anymore. Oh. Point 8. 8, 4, 8. $6.66. So it's either going to be there or it's going to be there. I'm guessing here in that industrial area. Since all the shots are going into that direction. Okay. So much for the T-gas. No, I'm not doing any of that. AP. No, we're not shooting AP. We're shooting HCHE. Don't think I've... Yeah, HE. We'll be shooting HE. We'll be shooting 8.3. I'll be doing 2 powder charges. Okay, that's the first fire mission. Then, not quite as far, 6.71. 2 are fine. Again, shooting HE. Oh. Oh, okay. 8.7 for this fire mission. Gives me a new ticket. Yeah, that's actually really nice. Let's redo the first one as well. 8.38. Hello, welcome in, nickname. No, this is actually not a naval. I could put this to infantry. Infantry is square. So this is actually, it's artillery and heavy artillery. This is Iron Nest. And I'm playing the demo and it's on land, so it's not naval. Despite it probably being inspired from naval guns. But also, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday and that you can be looking forward to a great continuation of your Tuesday. Okay, that should be the repeat input for the first fire mission. Well, to be fair, I never had reason to learn them. They're not too hard, but I've been doing some BattleTech prep recently where I also, every time I had to look up the symbols. To be fair, in that regard, BattleTech is also using quite different unit types, like mechs that we don't have. And that is the third fire mission, correct? Okay. So, we'll be starting off with 1 HE round left. 1 HE round... Why did I rotate them? I wanted to load them. Okay, so it is inspired by a naval gun. Yeah, I don't think that is anything bad about that. If you want to show a gun that size in an enclosure, taking inspiration from a naval gun is a good idea. So, I'll be starting at the first and then walk my way down. I am guessing that they have been quite similar throughout all the battleships. You are at a position where you really need to... Ah, no. Okay, that was a mistake. So we're going 50 and 40. From the French tank autoloaders. There's nothing wrong with having a lot of inspiration, and all of these mechanisms will, by their very nature, require to be quite similar. And then we're having a little bit more here. But first fire mission, 50-28, that is correct. HE is correct. Bearing for that fire mission is correct. And I do need to remember that I will be shooting only the left gun. And then we go... Let's do the third before the other one. Come on. That's a bit too far. 83... Although that is not what I cited now. Not too far off, though. I still needed to have this do a bit more. $43.26. 43.26 is correct. HE is correct. Bearing is correct. As I said, elevation is correct, so that's going to be a second shot. Okay. Quite happy for that. Yeah, I can understand wanting to make it somewhat realistic, and then it has a few legs left over. 1, 2, and we are going 2, 7. Okay, I may not have... maybe I should not have stopped that manually quite like that. 2 powder charges, that's correct. That's also looking good. But I don't think it's a bad idea. Recon plane requisition cards. Okay, we're first going to do this fire mission. So if that's too much... Oh yeah, you're actually quite a lot lower. probably not going to be able to finish this fire mission within the hour. Well, these parts, but not everything else. So that is correct. HE is correct. Bearing is correct. So, 3rd Infantry Squad is going to have some bad issues now as well. But I just saw we're getting really up close to the hour, and I have a few more thoughts I want to have for this game. Hurry up, your friends are dying. And that's probably the other 2 infantry platoons that we have to kill. Would that be P4? No. That means that I requisitioned a little bit too much already. Scout plane. So, what did it say? P4 and then AP into that. Let's put in 90. So, one, I said I wanted to talk a little bit more, and I am busy. I am very, very busy here trying to get my overflight. But yeah, for its simplicity, it's a really fun game. I expect that with everything that you have, you can get up to quite a few shenanigans. Like, unfortunately, removing, for example, the ruler of the country in the Starburst mission, although I think that for that you'd better target the buildings later on. That gets shown to you on the map. So there is some commentary there. I do think that in some moments that eyeballing is not necessarily the choice you want to be making. But it is also true that if there is an active firefight and there is a artillery support is requested, you would want to be quick with that. So, this is a lovely little semi-correct simulator. In the sense that these calculations that you're doing, the distance measurement, you need to understand how to get the distances out of the data that you're given. So bearings, how do I get a target? Distances, if the 2 spotters give me distances, how do I get the target from that? I don't find it too hard, but I have done quite a bit more advanced mathematics. So I can imagine that for people seeing this for the first time, it would be a challenge. So, yeah. There is then some practice involved. Again, I probably made the ranging easier than it would have been for a lot of people. but experience on doing geometry and mathematical stuff does give you an advantage here. So I'm not expecting everyone to be quite as good with that on their first few tries. It is another game that I can present today that is a demo, which I am so happy about to see that so many demos are available. It is just it's just so much nicer to have a hands-on experience with a game rather than requiring you to look at videos and try others, and listen to others, especially since again there have been discrepancies on how good a game actually is, and I've been blowing off steam here for a while. Probably not a good thing. But yeah, I'm really happy to see it. The game itself is marvelous. I do love the small details that they've put in how the breach works and how the loader works. Yeah, inspired, but also you can install the engines. I guess so, and then you have by releasing enough pressure. Since due to the time period being the late 20s, I'm guessing something this big would still have steam engines. Maybe not for everything, but for this size, steam engines were unbeaten back in the day for power. And so losing steam means losing power, although this is not an insulated pipe. I don't know if I want to be... Well, no, it's fine. We're artillery. We're professionals. We're never going to touch this and get burned. Oh. Nice. I had not realized this one before. You can also then... get it to move about. That is going to be interesting because you do not have any signs on about the exterior, so guessing your position is going to be a little bit of work, that's for sure. Well, I think you can reach the barrel, but a single shot is not going to be making the barrel that hot. See? I'm completely fine. Ah, I see. That's actually a really nice idea. To honor your patrons that allow you to do this. But yeah, as a conclusion, this is a wonderful game. I do like how mechanical, how analog everything is. I do like the interlocks here. Like, no, we're not loaded, we're not moving the gun about now. Each powder charge having its own lever, the clunkiness of the cylinder here. It's small things, but it really is like showcasing. Are we done losing steam, or am I building up so much pressure that leaks are going to be springing up all the time? They absolutely do, but more than that, and that is something that I've been talking about all these weeks for the event. It shows the care that people are putting into it. It's the devs care about the game rather than it being another commercial product that gets maybe more of a marketing budget than a development budget, and the devs love their own game. I'm guessing they play their own game quite a lot as well, and all of those things then add up. So nice that you can just open and close the valve. It's not even blocking you from opening the valves. It's just like, yeah, there are. You can turn these. You maybe shouldn't, and yeah, you are correct, and it is quite unfortunate. It is quite unfortunate that the big companies can't do that anymore. On the other hand, it's probably can do the alarms here. That it's probably that the big ones do so badly because of so many investors that don't understand this artistic field. After all, it's an artistic creative field that, despite all of the best efforts and the money that it can make, is not something that you can squeeze without a breaking point. So, but yeah, this is a lovely game, and I'll be so happy when it comes out. I'll probably be playing it on stream, despite how small I am. I do want to give this game the best boost it can have. And I'll be back for August 6th, so I will be able to do a few special streams just for this game, and then really see what the missions and so have to offer and everything. I am seriously looking forward to this game, but because it also, and that may be something that others don't have, it really also gives me a lot of 40k of Warhammer 40k vibes. Being a poor guardsman whether your sergeant is dead, the corporals are dead, everybody is dead except for you, and you're getting your fire missions. I can imagine this as a 40k game pretty easily as well, which may not be something for everybody, but for me it just adds this little more. It's missing all of the Imperial symbols, fair enough, but the rest, the industrial aesthetic and so on, really gives me a little bit of that vibe, and it is in my opinion, quite a superb game. Yeah, possibly. I am, and it doesn't require much for a mod here, but I will also be just showcasing the game as it is meant by the devs, because it is wonderful in that regard. But unfortunately, that being said, we have reached the top of the hour, and I will now take about an hour's worth of break. So I'll be back for 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or 12 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. I'm taking a I'm taking a dinner break. And I'll be back with a few more games afterwards, those being Blueprints, Ultra Kill, Dyson Sphere Program, and then 2 hours of Deadlock. Because, well, it's such a difference. I have showcased a few days ago Overwatch just to make the comparison to Deadlock, and it has become worlds apart, and I'll have so much to rant about how both of the teams have approached the game since, and yeah, probably getting quite angry at how some people just have forgotten how to make games and good games. But I'll be back in about an hour. I'll have some trailers and videos running of mine in the meantime. Thank you very much for being here. If you do want to leave during that hour, I absolutely understand. But yeah, I'll be back in for about 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or 12 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. Until then, please have a great time and maybe see you after this break.
Do you remember we had dignity, sanity, a world of trust instead of biting fingers till they bleed? Do you find joy in all your shallow hell of empty noise? Our world is burning, but they'll keep on selling broken toys. Whoa, can't be it, this can't be it now. Whoa, can't be it, this can't be it. Forget that we had empathy, clarity. Now every truth is drowned beneath the sea of vanity. Do you feel proud up in your tower built on fear and doubt? The sky is falling, they just smile, never call it out. Whoa, can't be it, this can't be it now. Whoa, can't be it, this can't be it.
Huh, it fits. Now you have to... Hey, you don't have to spoon feed me. I'll manage the rest.
If you say so. Rufus, there's one more thing.
I told you I'd manage without your help. Now, all I have to do is press this button here, and right away...
Oh, how I love tutorials!
Another note from Tony. What's she complaining about now? Will you please clean the bathroom for once? Yeah, right, in her dreams. Whoa! What the toothbrush bailed out on me. Guess I should have kept it in a more germ-free environment. Bridger, we're happy to inform you, blah, blah, blah. Get to the point, will ya? Unfortunately, the delivery of your screws will be delayed for... Please find enclosed a voucher for a pack of rivets. We apologize for any inconvenience this might have caused. Sincerely yours. Just a second. Screws?
Engaging! Lock on target!
Your orders?
We wait your command. Changing course.
Your orders?
What do we have here? Admiral Spire.
Silver medal awarded.
覚悟しなさい。ガツンとやっちゃうよ。それじゃあまた。
意のままに。どうだ。
無駄にはしません。惣菜いただき。
もらっていくぞ。
There's always something going down.
Come on, we don't want to piss him off.
My friend said he saw it. So something. We see it?
Follow me.
兄さん、一体どうしたのですか？あれ、あなたは確かギュンター将軍の。はい、ギュンターの娘のイサラです。まだ疎開してなかったの？はい、兄が今日迎えに来てくれることになっていたんです。その兄というのが今そこで拘束されている人です。
行動開始する。はどうしましょう。
埋葬してあげて。戦争は始まってしまった。この町の人たちを守るには、私には戦うしか方法はないの。あれは
粉雪草の種だ。小さいけれど白く綺麗な。
Final setting.
Ship downhill and hit the boulder out of the way.
as possible. The faster you go, the stronger the hit. Obstacles appeared!
Objection! Objection!
Ah, there we are. Finally feeling it. Punish us for walking out completely dead.
Yourself! This is getting serious.
Ortano for Digyamar! Ortano for Digyamar!
Congratulations. You have shown great control of your magic. Your training is done. You should go to the south.
Congratulations. I have been... Perhaps we should have...
Defeat the justice to come!
Ortano for Digyamar!
Feel my here.
Your desire for lust surpasses all others. You longed both you value your relationships with others more than anything. It seems your desires are a bit lacking somehow. What desires you do have are strong, but you appear to lack balance. Are you afraid of wanting things? None of your desires. Without desires, your ego can't grow. Thank you. I understand you so terribly well.
Here I go. Fruitless.
Tempting.
Yes. I'm with you.
Sleep well.
Welcome to the UAC. Now 2 months and 21 accident-free days.
1, go!
Thank you so much for playing Paradise City again. Yeah, that was just the smallest of taps.
The Rossellini...
Gold medal awarded.
Hey.
I told you. You're here, You'll be answering another.
Alright, I've had enough of...
A man's worth can't...
This, if you had to lead a life that was short, but full of...
I see. I'll answer your question. This entire place is an immense... This is the second night.
Wait. I'll see you up ahead. Alright.
That's what I wanted.
See you up ahead.
Okay, we're going to go down dead.
Alright. Got it. Alright, got it. Alright, got it. I'll see you up ahead.
Okay, there we are. I used up that block item, but I made it, and that's more important than carrying the item with me.
New units. New units. Awaiting orders. Engaging enemy. Engaging enemy.
ほう、私とこのトロンベを狙ってきたか。お前に我がトロンベを止めることができるか。
Standing by. Reloaded. Building.
助かった。
Over the ceiling. Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know?
you learn how to
I am back, and I welcome everybody who has tuned in the meantime. Tira, welcome back, or who has stayed. Thank you very much for your patience. And we'll be getting on with the next game for today's showcase. And that is Blueprint. It is a puzzle game, but that only does it half justice. It's a procedurally generated roguelite puzzle game. You have puzzle-y runs, and then you come back to the beginning. You lose the direct process, but you gain the meta process that you had in that you have gained in the meantime. It is a little bit of a weird thing. But that is also what makes it quite so interesting, and what makes it such an impressive puzzle game as well.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
So,
Whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
so we have inherited a mansion which has a room more than declared. How hard can it be to find that room? Well, it's going to be a little bit harder than you'd expect. Especially since, for some reason, somebody's very, very, very quickly rearranging the mana every time you come in. And I'm not sure if that is steps or if that is minutes, how many rooms I can explore. Part of me would guess I have 50 rooms to explore. Well, no, 50 rooms to traverse each attempt. Okay, it's really too dark to do anything here, and I don't currently have any items or there the such to be lighting up this darkness. But there is a door, and there's a dark corridor, a dark tunnel, which is also somehow the road tunnel we came up through. No, we came this way. Okay, let's give this a go. Private drive. Private drive on the grounds. And when we go back, we'll be dropping to 47. Nope. Due to the rules set forth in your uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day. Okay. So at one point, all of this is going to become important. And we'll have 44 room moves once we get back into the mansion. Which may be a few less. Only open in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I choose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and do not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Nice. And we get a blueprint. From its root meaning, the room before all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, yet alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Shops, green rooms. Past the step and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by the way of a dark and garish lobby, soon to be called the entrance hall. From there, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onwards do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Searching this estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 foot. When you no longer have any foot left, you will be too tiring to continue searching and must call it a day. But any time spent inside the rooms is unimportant. Well, let's start on the right. What do I want to put in? I'd like to put in a bedroom. And again, 2. The trunk is locked. That must be the grandmother, or might be the grandmother. I have a finger pointing to here. Don't have any keys. Greetings from Reddington. And it was any time I enter this room, I gain. Let's do the parlor. Okay, I have a wind-up key and an apple. On May the 2nd, dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the old hams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my companion is a rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game that I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, Mr. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only one true statement. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. That one box is always true, one box is always false. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. Interesting. That will make for... Okay. The gems are on the floor. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. So, since the gems are not on this floor, this is false. So one of the two must be true. Technically, they could both be true. For I do not see any gems on the floor. So, I don't see any gems lying on the desk itself, but the boxes are on the desk, and so technically I'm going to try the white box. And I have gotten 2 gems, and we know that the others are always empty. Okay. Let's put in a den. It's a secondary rank, and the trunk is locked. Let's do a storeroom. That does give me a key. That gives me another diamond. And for the rest, this is in a storeroom indeed. I can open one trunk. And I found ivory dice. Which I clicked too fast, but I can use them to re-roll the rooms that I'll be entering to. Let's make it a hallway. There's probably not much else in here. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Let's make it a walk-in closet. That has given me a key. That is another key. Mm-hmm. There are quite a few chess pieces scattered about. Well, Well, great. I blocked myself in. I blocked myself in. I have to call it a day. Save and continue. So you do need to be careful. I completely blocked myself in. I was like, hallway, there's a... No, there isn't. There isn't. I had placed that room already. Day 2. Let's start with, as before, this room. A nook, a utility closet, or a breaker box. Okay, no idea if that was useful. We will see. A spare room. There's some packing tape. There's some painting utensils, but nothing much else. I'll be taking the nook. Looks very comfortable. That is a key. And some books and a journey. Noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, most fittingly a journal, will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Let's draft a guest room. There's also a gem. Sinclair, I wanted to write a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Avison. His particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen a billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Okay, that has given us some additional steps. But it also means we have to go back a few rooms, but we are still positive. We're going to take a hallway. Because of course we are. Okay, that is the same hallway. West wing has more locked doors. I'm going to take the parlor here. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Brilliantly. Yeah, absolutely. So, If this is true, then this is true. Yeah. If this is true, this has to be true. And that means that this is false. Because it says here the gems are in this box. That cannot be. The gems cannot be in this box. No, the gems can be in this box. If both are true. No. No, it's more complicated. If this is true, then this is true, and that doesn't work out. That means this has to be false. This has to be false, and they are in the white box. But if that is true, so that was true. There has to be one box that is false. But if this is true, the gems are not in this box, then this is true. And this is false, and they're in that box. My bad. Let's take the pantry here. The apple is actually really quite nice. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I should so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. A commissary. Sale 2 days only, day 20 and 21. With. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendant will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the puncher clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should, as always, be addressed to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. And do I see this correctly? There's an S. There's an S in the beginning. Where are my notes? And I don't know how many. What can I buy here? I can buy a gem. I can buy a set of gems, and I can buy some running shoes. Neither is immediately practical. Okay. I'm boned, aren't I? this is going to be the last room I can visit for today. Problem is, I cannot be drafting again today. This is it. This is it for the second day. Day 3. Make it a den. I found a gem, which is really nice. And I can open the door to here. I'll make you the guest bedroom. Let's make it a parlor. So, oh, there's some keys here. A spare set of car keys. True. True. Okay. This is easier. There are 3 boxes in this room. 1, 2, 3. True. 2 boxes in this room are empty. True. Okay. That was a much easier puzzle than last time. I'll build a nook. That's the key. Okay. Going to be building a nursery, and then we will need to go back. The Red Prince. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The Red Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And you, as my reader, might already assume this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Bookception. Interesting. I'm going to note the book down. Okay. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Okay. I do not yet have the information to put it all together. Okay. A closet for 2 items. Yes, absolutely. And a gem. Like it so far. Corridor. I'll be taking it slow through here. And a bedroom, and that gives us a little bit more access. That is the same bedroom as before. There's another apple. Something, self-reference. There is no box here this time. Ooh. No, this gives me more options. Oh my, I can't use any of these. Okay, I'm going to put the observatory in. Fixed stars. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, A Solid Base for Astronomy, will help you identify these. North Star, +1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks, have been added to the entrance hall. The slice, +3 steps. Diamondus Minor, Southern Cross. Farmer's Apple, Clavis, the Key, Diamondus Major, Drax, the Dead, Sail, Florealis, more special Keep an eye out for special flowers. Not sure what they mean by that. That door, unfortunately, doesn't lead anywhere. What do we see today? Just the North Star. It's at least something. Spread in each room. Green room. Okay. Not sure what that means. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. So we're not digging with our hands. Let's get back into the estate proper. Okay. The passageway is expensive in gems, but it offers us 2 more rooms. Okay. Going to be putting in a hallway. I'm also somewhat unsure if it is helpful at all. Okay, any of the others are not so interesting right now. Luckily, I'm going to be putting in the chapel. I so hope it doesn't mean that I'll run into trouble if I don't have any gold on me. We'll unlock it. Okay. It is also giving me another gem. I don't mind so much the movement loss. I hope this door is open. Lucky. Okay. I'll be taking this. It is not powered on. What do we have? Oh, we have the security room. We have the security room. Some reel-to-reel memory, I'm guessing. Random access, possibly. There is a lot to be seen here. And I am slowly stretching my hand out on the video as well. Okay. Blue memos, true. Red memos, lies. Is that correct? Welcome to Mount Holly's security. Okay. Cool. Cool. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. So, that is... up to 12. Up to length 12 on the password. Okay, I currently have everything in the rooms. That's a locked door. That is a locked door. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Effective, that is true. There's still not much else readable. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. Okay. Red memos. Antechamber unlocked. You're relaxed now, and I am muted. I wonder how long I was muted. Not too long, probably. I've been typing. That's fine. We'll find out. We'll find out, and then it'll be troublesome if it's been for a longer time. Oh well. So, probably don't have time. Yeah, I was muted. You were right. I don't know how long, though. Okay, since the ink needs to flow for a little bit. Ah, there it is. There's the pen. I'm going to quickly write the puzzle down. So that is the numbers from 1 to 20. Going for 6, if I see that correctly. Times divided. I'd like to give it a go, if I'm honest. One plus, so let me see. We have 1 plus 5, 2 plus 4, and 3 plus 3. 3 choices there. Minus, we have a lot more. We have 20 minus 14 onwards down, and then 18 minus, no, 19 minus 13 onwards down. Okay, I have the most choices with this because I can go down to minus 7 minus 1. Since the security room I was muted, that would make sense. That would make sense. I would have needed the button back then. Okay. Let me give it a go. Let me go 1, 5. Did anything change on the chalkboard? No. Let's try the next one. 2, 4. 20, 14. 2, 3. 18, 3. 12, 2. Okay, I'm not sure I understand this puzzle yet. But that being said, we have reached the end for this game. We've discovered quite a few things. And this again isn't over yet. If I take a look, although that is a locked one. Okay, this is then also going to be the end of the day. Should be in the garage. But I don't get access to the garage because... Yeah. But Blueprint's a very, very clever and probably self-referential game. I think there is going to be something with the blueprints. Okay, again, I'm not... Ah, this is how the puzzle works. 20. That is double. 14? No. 11? Okay, I really felt like I had a handle on the puzzle. And then that handle disappeared. That is worth 20. That is either 6... And subtract, I would have said. So it's either 14 or 11, and both are wrong. Couldn't divide it by either number. Okay. The puzzle fever has caught me a little, but unfortunately I will need to take a quick break because there are 3 more games I want to showcase today. That being Ultra Kill, Dyson Sip Program, and Deadlock. So I will be taking a quick break. I now really do want to finish this on stream. In as much that I'm going to save and quit. No. Save and quit. It is going to call it a day. I don't want to call it a day, but I have to. And we will be coming back to this on day 4. Ordinary villa, 26 rooms. We've gotten quite a ways in. So I'll be taking a quick break. When after the break, I'll be back with Ultra Kill. Then I'll be so yeah, break will be about 3 minutes. We'll have ads running during it. So thank you very much, everybody, for your patience with and during the break and the ads, if you are getting them. And we will need to finish this. It is a very interesting game. So thank you very much still for being here. It is very much appreciated. And I'll be seeing you after the break. I unmuted myself though. But thank you again very much for letting me know. But I was sure I unmuted myself at the beginning of Ultra Kill. Okay, checkpoint. No, well, silly me. That is very silly of me, but yeah. Ultra Kill a... Come on. You need to be close to your enemies when you're hitting them. Okay, that is only for the current room. So, it's a shooter, but it is a... Yeah, okay. Come on. So the gorier the enemy's death, the more health you regain. And I have to shut down. There's the face. And I did manage to beat the first boss with a few retries. Style C, overall C, no secrets. Challenge, get 5 kills with a single glass panel. Nope, did not manage to do that. And I can use my points for new equipment at the beginning of each level. Nice to have a touchscreen in hell. So, it is quite a nice... It is quite a nice game with a lot of... Okay, that's the piercer. And I don't have enough for either the marksman... Okay, no points. Not enough points, at least. Let us continue on. It is very fast-paced. And again, if you are close to your enemy, you're going to be able to heal. And not always is the clearest tactic, the tactic that you want to use, and for whatever reason hell is quite... It is full of demons, so that makes sense, but... I have no idea what exactly happened there. For some reason I had to respawn. Okay, again. Okay, there is a press there that kills me. Well, were we here before? It looks like it, but on the other hand, I mean... I can't remember fighting through these rooms. This room I do remember. So, it is... not allowed to go there. But we have a robot friend on the other hand, I'm guessing. Okay. Door is now open. The meat grinder. Okay, I got a lot of kills, but I had to restart a lot. Beat the secret encounter. I did not. Dash. Slide. Haven't found another weapon yet, except the revolver. I'm not sure what that does. Okay. Or with E. So, okay. Took a lot of damage. Gave a lot of damage. Okay, that's a boss. Okay, almost. And I get the shotgun. Is this the only... Does seem to be the only entrance and exit to this room. That looks like very cleaned up already. Must be nice to clean out larger hordes and regain health very quickly. I don't mind overkills. Oh. Okay, that is a problem. That is indeed a problem. I did not recognize the room from above. To a degree, I'm really happy that I got back the brutal. Come on. Okay. Had to kill a friend, and I am falling all the way down again. It's probably a quicker way up. But that is silly me taking the wrong way out of the boss fight. The second time now I've fallen down there in the cage. I also recognize. I'm pretty sure you don't want to be standing in that. We went up. So going down was not the bad idea, but C. It's okay. C is okay. But that means that I have 2 weapons now. Well, I have 2 versions of the revolver, which luckily doesn't need any ammunition. And we have a core eject. Shotgun, an experimental weapon. Explodes on impact. Press Alt Fire to pump your shotgun. Too many pumps will cause an explosion. We're getting a boss fight. Did we spend our points or did we... Okay. Okay. We had to cool down for whatever reason. Okay, that explains that. What the hell? Oh, bloody hell, okay. Why am I looking the wrong way there? Okay, that one is dead. Okay, I got some overheal. That is a one-time though. Okay, I can move on. Oh, that's another level complete. A one-machine army. Rank D only. Ooh. But I found a secret. And so on it goes. So it is a game that absolutely expects you to die. I was actually under the impression that it would be a roguelite. That you make runs down, see how far they go. Apparently not. Apparently you can keep playing for as long as you want. We haven't found even a single soul orb yet, and we don't have anything we can do. It is absolute... Oh, maybe it is the introduction that is not roguelite, but respawning? That would be weird. Yeah, it's already half down. Oh, we haven't reached hell yet, have we? I thought Kerberos was a dog. Okay. That wasn't too bad. But for the first time, I got an A. $17,000p, whatever that is. Yeah, progress in the current mission will be lost, so there is something... Type, greater machine. Its original form is unrecognizable. Possessive hoarding. Oh. Sure. Okay, that doesn't look like anything I expected. Yeah, and this is definitely not real. So hell is made to look quite beautiful, but it's all monitors or something. Okay, it has a lot of firepower, but its reload is ass. Okay, that explains. Okay, slid down to... And the next level. I was not aware that you could punch back projectiles and complete the level in under 10 seconds. So basically glitch it. But I am not going to be complaining about an S. But seriously, you can punch back projectiles, even explosive ones? Weapons, nail gun, overheat. Heat sinks recharge while not firing. You could be bloody, which could be really nice. Let's try it. Okay, there are doors. And here is the puzzle. Come on. Seriously, just keep over jumping that. A sea of pixels, even more than usual. I hope that usually my quality is not that terrible. Or is it unfortunately the device you're watching it on? Because... oh, okay. That will make a difference. Oh! Is this my fault? I'm just going to say no. Okay, are we seriously done now? You're seriously making me wonder whether I'm in a simulation or whether I'm in hell. Or whether hell is a simulation. Let me put it like that. If it is a simulation, it's a damn robust one. Okay, what does this give me? Okay, fair enough. I maybe should have taken the checkpoint. Okay. Let's see if we're leaving that simulation behind. Do not pick up any skulls, so there must be a way around it without any of those. And I have not enough to buy anything. That is fine, though. Oh, I have to quit the mission. I see. I cannot save the current progress. Well, we'll need to go back then another day. A very, very rapid. Okay, museum just brings you back to here. A very, very quick and aggressive first-person shooter mixed with some roguelite elements. Once you restart the missions, I'm pretty sure that the layout will slightly change and the enemies that you'll encounter will slightly change. And yeah, we're playing this bloodthirsty robot that for some reason blood heals us. I don't know. I don't understand it quite. It's probably pretty meta, and I am not going to currently say even speculate on too much. It is another great game, and it shows that while some of the more standard large companies are unfortunately not quite living up to their potential, and instead quite expensively squandering it, there are still a ton of good games to play. Another good game is going to be coming up in a few minutes after the break, which is going to be Dyson Sphere Project. I'm going to go back into the world that I had already showcased, but why do I want to showcase it? One, it's another Chinese developed game with a developer team that is very that is testing a lot and that is quite attentive to its players. and I have not yet shown quite too many factory games, and one of the reasons I do like them is because they really combine, they nicely combine action, or can combine action with puzzling and optimization, which is part of puzzling, but it is, and I do find them quite relaxing as well, so, and I like them, so there is that for it. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes with Dyson Sphere Project, and afterwards for 2 hours it is also my streamer secret pick. Basically I don't have a secret pick, but yeah, so that is going to be coming up. Next is Dyson Sphere. Thank you very much for your patience during the break and the ads that you may be seeing. And no, not yet. And I'll be seeing you after the break. I am back with Dyson Sphere program, where, or rather, I am currently in the middle of trying to kill a dark fog, i.e. the enemies in the game base, and they are very... It's a very big hive with a lot of resources. Are you kidding me? Lambda City, Subin, Shelly. Yeah, okay, you are... You are trying, as I am, to push you out of here. Do I have any... I don't have any enemies left on this. Okay, there we go.
Flight mode.
So, we can shoot space on this planet. We can do quite a lot. Let me have a quick look at the... Not exactly what I wanted to take a look at.
A landing relay station detected.
What, you coming towards me? I need to go. I need to fly over.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
So, a factory game in which you do need to take care of a few things, at least. It has a few bonus points that I really think make this quite a bit more special compared to a normal factory game, yes, even compared to...
Warp engine deactivated. Dark fog hive core destroyed. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Dark fog base core destroyed. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Okay.
Flight mode.
I mean, that is going to... How are we going to get you... Okay, I need to slowly shoot it down like this.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Okay. So, we have a little bit of breathing room. And your goal here is to build Dyson spheres to maximize the energy, your energy generation, build big factories. And I have two currently half under production. The first is in Epsilon Lyrae. That is though not actively being constructed. And in Shiliak, I also have very much here a big Dyson sphere under construction, being fed from the swarm and all the rockets that are coming in that are producing a good amount of energy. So, the one in Shaliak is basically independent at the moment. I can bring you around the systems that I currently have. Epsilon Lyrae has some nice solar panel rings. And we have Thuban, Dinosauria, which I'm trying to liberate, so to say. Did I start? No, I didn't start. Okay, then I did start on Sinosauria 3, and I was planning to go out to Sinosauria 4 here. You do need a lot of stuff, and you can carry a lot of stuff after a while. I don't think my inventory could get any larger, though. And if I take a look at my belts here, I have used up quite a few. Although, no, this being empty is absolutely fine. Yes, yes, yes. So, and let's visit our systems a little bit here. Electra is the starting one. You should be the big...
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
So, we'll be going over to visit... One, because it makes sense, and two, because you get a sense of scale. And I can refill all of my... my required buildings. You carry around buildings, not materials here. The idea is that you construct all of your buildings instead of...
Warp engine deactivated.
Instead of...
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Yeah, and here's my big warehouse. Here is my big warehouse. You don't see any of the factories building any of this. But if we go down here, these are all the materials, all the buildings that I'll be needing from the beginning to the end. And I should still have... There are the big ones, there are the small ones. Yeah, I still have pretty much out of everything. And then because it's useful, I do have
flight mode.
Some of every items at least. And here we are producing the current science that we're using up. It's a lot we're getting, but we're quite to the end. I have unlocked basically everything else. No. Okay.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay, that will get troublesome. Because I don't think for that one I could choose to do it like this. No, I'm very sure I can't. And we're going to be bloody giving it back now. Okay. So let's visit a factory, and I do have a big factory here in the system.
Cruise mode.
So let's take some height. 1,000 kilometers is good. Or a kilometer, 1,000 meters is good. We'll be rushing by the beautiful Dyson sphere. There we are. You can see it being built. And you can already see the belt here. Quite a lot of power coming in here. Equator wide, I can't really deal with a lot of hitches here, and you see large numbers of factories building Quite a lot of rotors here.
Flight mode.
Magnets, rotors, all of these are production symbols. If I take a look at the production here, not Menkip system, local planet. So the stalagmite crystals are a production, so solar sails, frame material, the carrier rockets. For some reason, I'm not shooting as many rockets as I should. Okay. Where is my... Okay, where are you coming from? Okay, let's have a look. Actually, a nice interruption here. Search. Casimir crystal. Wait, we are on Shaliak. We're on Shaliak 4. Grating crystal. Five is of course taking in a ton. Grating crystals with stuff and hydrogen gives me Casimir crystals. Lambda Ceti 2. So maybe we need to go have a look at Lambda Ceti. One moment though. Entire star cluster. Casimir crystals. I have a production. I have a reference rate that is by far superior the consumption rate. Let's take a look. Lambda Ceti. I think that was Lambda Ceti 2. That's not that bad.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
So, we are colonizing planets, we're pushing dark fog off and colonizing additional systems. Luckily, well, for me, to a degree, luckily I don't need to be overly...
Warp engine deactivated.
I don't need to be overly aggressive. Since my... Since the systems here have basically unlimited amount of resources, I do not need to worry too much. Okay. And that's it. All of the entire hydrogen gone. Lambda Ceti system. Grating crystals are mined here. So yeah, export storage is very full. I'd expect that. Damn it, that explains a few things. Entire star cluster. Hydrogen. Ooh, I am not making enough hydrogen. I am absolutely not. How am I looking here? Interstellar logistics system. To a degree, nice, but that is not going to be sufficient. Buildings. Orbital collector. Am I building orbital collectors? And I am troubleshooting my factory, which is brilliant for showcasing what you're doing in the game. Especially since I do have such a large factory. Let's see. Or... total. Orbital collectors, 9 total. Okay. To produce orbital collectors... one station... Okay. It's going to be suboptimal. We're going back to Sheliak.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Wait. How's my energy here? That's more than sufficient. What am I going to do with all the surplus deuterium? I could burn the surplus deuterium. Basically exporting the entirety of the deuterium we're producing here. How am I going to do this? Yeah, the main trouble is this hydrogen is short everywhere. And it being short everywhere means that I need to short it up everywhere. Okay, let's take a look. I have fire ice on this planet, but I'm probably...
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I still have a lot of fire ice reserves here. Okay. Let's first increase our production rate of let's first try to meet the demands of this system, then maybe we can export excess. How much can I get? Here, 5. Come on, I had 7. So... let's bring some power in.
Flight mode.
Okay, production rate is off the charts. Don't really need to worry about that. Blueprints, fire ice. No. First off, I want to determine how much. First, I want to determine how much fire ice. So that is 8 nodes. $432. So, is 54 per node. So, $32 nodes for 1,800 production. So that is 16, 23, 29. So basically, a little bit about there, and then I can just connect this in, and this should all be flowing into here. Okay, I do need to see. Yeah, we're going to quiet that down for a second. Blueprints, fire ice. Although let's do that slightly differently. That's the issue with building on a planet. Up here, the building zones get really, really tiny. There's some bloody... That's kimberlite. That's all kimberlite. Okay, it'll have to travel a little bit. 1, 2, 3. I should be able to make 4. Should even be able to do more.
Flight mode.
Let's keep an eye on this. I don't have some space for them. And blueprints, they are very handy. So, one of the things that I sincerely hope is going to happen is a limited power drop. Although, where are we? Let's start with minimal power drop, and then, if need be, we can... Okay, that was something to do with the building process here. Oh, blueprints are so handy. I at one point had to build this by hand. Okay. I have to put you somewhere there, have to put you somewhere there. Okay. Closer. Yeah. Better angle. Okay. That should be burning all of this up. How's power consumption looking? So there is that. Two should be sufficient with all what we're missing. The problem is the rest. So for now, we're going to store it. And I lied. I'm immediately going to go up. Immediately going to go up and burn it. At least as much as possible. Doesn't terribly matter. If I am completely overdoing it. At least for now, I do want to see these run dry as hard as possible. Okay. Four are currently more than sufficient. Yes, Dyson Sphere program, and I'm trying hard to curb the hydrogen, the lack of hydrogen that I'm currently experiencing. So, and then we go up, and we actually follow this node, this line all the way to over here. And again. And now we are just going to be storing the hydrogen and it's been a while since I had the opportunity to play it, yes. It is actually that same save file that I was playing in the beginning. And for 1, 2... Now let's make it like that. It doesn't matter much if the space is too well used, or if it is okay. Let's have a look to where would we need to transport all of this. Over here, basically. Okay, I've just seen something that seems pretty incredible. That is quite the streak, so 140 streams tomorrow. Thank you very much for that. you have been able to stop by very regularly, and I have to say it does make me quite happy that you did manage to be so consistent. How's the power grid looking? Much more at 100%.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Oh. Oh, I don't have any logistics drones. Am I building them somewhere? I am not. I am not building any logistic drones. Okay. Processes, iron, and steel and copper. Yeah, producing steel locally. Lambda City 2, yeah. Okay. I need to then produce more steel. Do we have any iron ore nodes? Yes, actually. Yes, I can just put an advanced machine on them and use them. $106? Yeah. I have more than enough iron ore. Cool. But yeah, I was streaming, when I was streaming Dyson Sphere, the streaks had yet to be introduced to Twitch, so that's how long ago that already is. Okay. Okay, it is a bit worrisome to see the issues there, but as I said, I need... Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Copper. Iron. Do I have copper? I have 22 copper. With my luck, it's deeply buried somewhere. Could be making that. I actually could be making that. No. Okay. Slightly off here.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Wanted to check something here. Provider or depot? Provider or depot? With what? You're not showcasing anything. And I'm already running out of time again. Can be shipped out via conveyor belt or logistics drones.
Flight mode.
2 degree? Yeah, me too.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
So, what I will be doing for one of the next times locally, you're a receiver. We're going to make it that simple. We're going to make it that simple and...
Cruise mode.
With what I've found in issues with the system currently, I really feel like I want to... I really want to push this to be working again.
Flight mode.
Should I use the drones? Can they transport enough? That's always the question. Okay, where are you going to?
Flight mode.
That's indeed an outpass.
Flight mode.
Of course I'm going to say that's a feasible distance.
Flight mode.
So yeah, at one point I definitely should be coming back to this and optimize this a lot more. But yeah, a factory game where your factories are going to be covering planets. Space on each planet is rather limited in comparison, but you'll have a ton to do and it's a ton of fun. So, like, have to do something like this. Let's do it 15 high. Up until here, and then we're going to go 16 high. And the other one is beneath that, is going to be 15 high. Okay. I do want to build over to that tower. So for now, we'll just be going over here and then crash it back down to 0 to feed it in. And I should be going on to a break to prepare the next and last game. Okay, are we... We are depleting much faster, are we? To a point, this is still a ton of fun. Yep, I'm having too much fun to really want to interrupt myself, and I'm looking at this and I'm going, yeah, okay, that works smoothly, and yeah, I had forgotten that once the tank here is empty, I should be just putting this one into it rather than, because these are 900 each, the band can transport 1,800. Which system? Namda. Okay. Actually, let me do it like this. Since I am doing half of the inputs, so this tank is going to fill up and this tank is then going to empty. And then I don't need so much buffer anymore. But yeah, I still have one game that I want to present. I may be just coming back to this tomorrow just to finish up the planet issues here and go ham and ensure that finally I'll have enough hydrogen here.
Cruise ended.
Because even with only this influx, this is suddenly looking healthy. Exactly, just to have fun with Dyson Sphere, and when we're taking a look at Shellyak, this one is building nicely. You see rockets coming in. More is building. Unfortunately, I was missing the Casimir crystals. That's why I came over here in the first place. I was missing enough Casimir crystals in order to be able to send the rockets out at the correct rate. So I had to fix that. Let me save it, and I'll be taking a quick break and switching over to our last game, during which I do know that I will have a lot of fun as well. That being Deadlock, Valve's entry into the hero shooter, but yeah, they definitely have overtaken Overwatch, the old champion, and the only thing that is currently, I feel, saving Overwatch is the fact that that Deadlock is actually not even out yet. That means that I'm going to take a very, very quick break. When I'm back, I'll be back with Deadlock. So thank you everybody for your patience, and while I switch over to our last game, a fair enough 2-hour game in Deadlock. So, I am back. I'm loading into Deadlock. Just had an update, and I'm not sure if I started it after the GPU update, so maybe there's some shaders going on. But welcome to Deadlock. Yeah, and you're correct in that, Tira. It did basically have a 2.5 year. No, actually, this is older. This is serious. Dyson Sphere is seriously older. You may not have been aware of it, but Dyson Sphere went into early access on the 21st of January 21, making it 5 years old, 5 years in development. Do I feel like I'm getting ripped off? No, actually, a lot of people would release this already. They are not happy yet. They are not happy with the Dark Fog yet. They are a team of 35. They started they started 5 people making this game. They did not have any issues, but it shows. Yeah, I love my Dyson Sphere. I not only love the Dyson Sphere, I love the game in general. The Dark Fog still needs you'd need space, like a proper tug of war in space, that you can have ships in space replenished with stations that are protecting the system. That would be my my approach towards it, and that you then can have larger attacks that you get alarmed for, that you may need to, and then you push like that. What they have in mind, I don't know. Maybe they have an equally good or better idea, but even if we disregard that, the base game is already fantastic, and I genuinely enjoy it. And yeah, if they were to say, okay, yeah, we're ready for the release, I would say, yeah, this feels like a game that's ready for release. And again, it shows like how much effort some people are willing to put into a pre-release game, basically. Yeah. But this is also a very, very good game. Deadlock. Do you remember? Yeah, no. This is basically the main menu. I do want to do something. Resolution is fine. Okay. So this is Valve's not even fully announced game yet. I'm going to go co-op. Not yet looking for a game, but no, that's not what I wanted to do.
I'm tired of being at the bar. If I don't either do this or summoning the patron god, I'm not here soon. I'll be Viscount of New York.
So, unlike, for example, well, Overwatch, you don't choose just one hero. You choose several. Out of the roster, you're going to be choosing a few. You can make them a priority, you can make them a high priority, depending on how much you want to be able to play a certain hero. You are never guaranteed to get your top pick, which would for me be Mina at the moment. So let's make her the only high priority hero. But you're going to get one of the heroes that you have selected. The more heroes you feel happy to play with, the faster you're going to be finding a match. But turns out finding a match with your high priority heroes at the moment is not all that hard. They are all really enjoyable, which means that a lot of people are going to have a lot of different favorites and others that they do not like. I do have a few heroes that are not for me, but that other people will love.
Never stitched you up to the shit job.
You think you could do better?
Of course I could do better.
Didn't realize you were a doctor.
I'm not. I'm someone who actually knows how to sew.
You'll fix me up after the ritual.
You walk one of my shows, then sure.
Sure.
Really?
Why not? What else am I gonna do?
So, yeah, we have made a mistake here. We pushed a little bit too hard.
They'll never catch me.
So,
The necromancer is wise beyond her years.
So you have these candles that act as mobs, as like in a MOBA. You have heroes pushing, so yeah, it's a hero shooter.
Oh my god, this Ixion won't die.
Yeah, I'm not even trying to get him to die. Okay, that is my... There's somebody pushing out there.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
And that went into the wrong direction. It's been a while. Well, it's been a while since I really practiced a lot. Okay. Let's shop.
Stay strong, buddy.
It's our family's birthday cake, and somebody in the family just had their birthday, so that's why we...
Surprisingly competent.
That's why I had one of the pieces. And yeah, it's a really good cake.
Can you please just stand there and die? Need to escape.
Okay, we do need to pull back here. And I
Swing by anytime.
can do some more shopping. And as in other MOBAs, you also do have those are basically sweet cherries, or cherries in this case, pure cherries. And bloody hell, that was not good.
Great work.
And I do need to get back to Broadway here.
Almost ready.
Nice job. It's mine. Don't bother fighting back. Good luck trying to stop me.
So you do want to confirm the kill by getting these orbs. And you can retain more. You can keep more soul. You can keep the enemy from being able to farm the souls by... Yeah, we are too far out without minions. Look, I'm not...
Excellent graves.
Thanks.
Almost feel sorry for them. Give up if I were you.
I don't know.
Victor shares his pain.
Okay.
Idea what's in store for them.
Almost ready.
Look who's ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride.
I did go a little bit far there. Okay. Oh, the afterburner did hurt me there. I'm going to boost over to make sure not to lose too much time here.
Don't make me hurt you.
I so keep to forget the umbrella here. I do need to use that more.
I want your blood. For the collection. Didn't forget what you did.
I am unsure whether we have been feeding them today. Too much? You prefer black cherries. Sorry for missing that for a while there. I was trying to concentrate here, and finally feels like it's stabilized a little bit more. The spawn time is still short enough that we have trouble pushing these two back.
Death has no hold on you, Victor. Kill them all.
Oh, Manhattan.
The young necromancer is earning her keep. They underestimated the doorman, and now they will suffer for it.
I always get my way. You don't have a chance.
Black cherries are a very nice treat too. But for the cake, I feel like the red cherries are actually the better choice. Let's have a look. I do want to do lifesteal. And all I'm still missing from the beginning for the early game is additional
When the end comes,
slice through them, young. No one can stand against Victor.
Okay, I do need more health. Definitely need more health. I got even killed by a trooper here. I wasn't careful enough. Been a while since I pushed hard.
But you deserve a claim for your help.
He does have some healing booster stuff. Yeah, but...
Welcome to the bed.
At least we're not looking at this terribly.
I'll make it quick. Just come out and die and save us all some time. Killed the detective.
The doorman is facilitating our victory.
Can you just die, please?
Excellent grade.
I see Abrams.
Wait for me.
This is who you are meant to be, doorman.
I bet the kids at Blackmore are gonna talk a lot less shit now.
The Baroness opens its arms for you.
Why are you hiding? I was having fun. Fighting back is pointless.
They only have one shrine left.
I'm on my own out here.
I have absolutely not pushed anything here.
I could afford the best.
That was silly. That was really silly. So I'm making still some bad mistake. I do want to leech. Should have switched lane before doing that. So yeah, I'll be taking Broadway, green lane. Or expressway, I'm not sure anymore. And we're just going to go kill.
The ritual must continue. The king shall tell.
I can feel my power growing.
No one stops me from getting what I like. I'm surprised that even crumbled it does.
And we're in the PC's base here.
No more games.
The demands of the dead will be ignored no longer.
Don't you fools get it? I am the patron you should worry about angering.
Good job, everyone.
And that's a victory. How do you do the emotes again? I have forgotten the button to emote. I'll be taking a look at that.
And now the patron gives us our reward.
Graves did play pretty well. Got a lot of... Well, didn't get anything badly here. No, I didn't ult all game long. I felt like, meh. I felt like not ready, not the best time yet, and never ulted. Up and up. Okay, let's go back. I do want to take a look at keybinds. Nothing specific. Miscellaneous. Cosmetic? No, that's not it. Communication. Chat wheel. Here we go. At least partially. Okay, let's do one more bot match. Online co-op, of course. Annoying other players while you learn is not a bad idea. And yeah, this is your hideout. Every character has a ton of lore already. And as you might notice, well, it's not even officially available yet. It is very, very much in that regard. It's an alpha game. It's not even in beta yet. It is in alpha. It looks this fantastic. Everybody else would have slapped a cash shop onto it, a battle pass, and released it. Valve is like, we're not ready yet, guys. Let me show this after. Let me show you his page after this match. It is, yeah, they have a ton of ideas. They have a ton of and yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to this game. There's a lot of tactics. It's a hero shooter, but it does have the mechanics here in that you do want to do kill confirming. Yamato is not looking great. But you can, as you just saw, get the orbs that are coming from your minions. And yeah, you can basically get that to Yamato is really hard to play because she is strongest in melee. Okay. There we go. There's Yamato down. We're just going to... Sorry. Thank you for telling me. We'll Just going to farm a little bit more for souls here. Yeah. Nope. And yeah, extra health. That was expensive. Right now. Ouch. Okay. I was trying to dodge there, didn't get the chance. I'm again lowering. Having just died, it's maybe not a surprise. Okay. Until I have vampirism, I really ought to be a lot more careful here. Later on, you can do a lot with her. You can be really quite aggressive. But that requires some upgrades. Let me see if I couldn't buy anything. There we go. That's a good kill. Can I upgrade? Yeah, absolutely need to withdraw here. Even that short time he was aiming at me was painful.
You're delightful, Calico.
Okay, this time I'll just use my ult from time to time. Should I be going back? Oh, we have some pressure on here. Okay, not doing terribly. Spirit Lifesteal is going to become later, and then I'll finally... Okay, why? That must be an ability of theirs. Are you kidding me?
Rise up and take what you deserve.
Okay.
Hey, you're making history.
Not quite perfectly yet. But yeah, Yamato is now not an issue anymore.
Of the Jinn is the absolute.
Destroy the Guardian on yellow.
My ascension begins now.
Okay. Yellow is in trouble.
The Blue Walker is under attack. Our Yellow Walker is under attack.
I got a lot of heroes here. Why don't we have anybody at yellow?